once you get into the game, it's quiet. So hi, and welcome YouTube to the very loud menu music of Farthest Frontier, a survival city builder that just recently came out in 1.0. We have played before. Now we're being raided. Oh my goodness. Hello, Guru. How's it going? Honestly, Hallie, not the silliest idea. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Okay, I'm just checking all of the things in terms of settings and whatnot. Guru, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? I appreciate the raid. Hello, and welcome. What were you doing today? Halo. Wow, I don't know why my voice would be like, Halo. Like, Valley Girl, Halo. Oh my god, you were playing some Halo? That's so rad. I apologize. Anyways, I hope you had lots of fun. Coffee Creature, hello and welcome. You know what Crazy Gear is playing demos that lack settings like audio? I know. Alright, we are playing Farthest Frontier today, which is a survival city builder that just released in full release. So we've played before. We're gonna go with just like standard settings. We're gonna live in Otter Valley and jump on in and get out of the very loud menu music. Hi Baku, hello. Guru, no worries, see you later. Take care. Thanks for the raid.
There was no hope of it ever improving. When our crops failed, the ruling class would still collect the same share, leaving our children to starve. And if we had any coin to our name, the taxman would appear, demanding it for the crown. The nobles hid behind the safety of their walls and did nothing when raiders pillaged the outskirts of the city.
Eat the rich!
So,
yes.
some of us decided
no, wait, no,
time
cannibalism
to
bad.
leave.
Don't eat them.
We'd rather take our chances in the wilderness, seeking the promise of a new land, than starve to death in our homeland. The journey wasn't easy. We lost many along the way. But this wild, unsettled land offers us the hope of a new start as the masters of our own destiny.
Oh, snap. Hi. Hello. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Nucleum. Thank you so much for coming over as well. We're just getting started with Farthest Frontier. Hello. All the noises at the same time. Let's go. Thank you so much for coming on over as well. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We are just jumping into Farthest Frontier 1.0 update. Hi, Lumi. Good to see you as well. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Nucleum. Thank you all so much for coming over. Guild Saga Vanished Worlds. I swear, you are the king of indie games, but you are also like, you're digging out even more indie games than like me. Oh, all right. Ooh, is this here? Oh, I see. Oh, that looks cool. Okay, you know what? I might, hello game. Okay, there we go. The game still exists. Okay, it just went away for some reason, for a second. I might need to put that on my wish list. That looks really cool. I hope you had lots and lots of fun. Thank you so much for coming on over. As said, we are playing Farthest Frontier 1.0, which I know you were doing on the weekend already. And yeah, I've played about 40 hours before throughout early access, but obviously now it's out, done, released. There are achievements to get. I'm excited to check it out. I generally play indie games here as well, 5 days a week, Mondays through Fridays. And thank you so much for coming over with all the raids. And chat, please go check out Nucleum. Also Guru, they're both wonderful people, usually stream way before I do. And yeah, you should both check them out, give them a follow. We are otter themed. Oh heck yeah, Coffee Creature, we are. Welcome. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Okay. Is it just you did change the date format for upcoming live streams? Because you could have sworn you remember them having it as day, month, year. Now you suddenly see month, day, year. Did you maybe potentially change your language from British English to American English? Because that might have changed that. Yeah. New setters keep raiding in. Get them a hammer and off to work. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. We've finished scouting the surrounding area. Survey the land your villagers have explored and choose a promising site to construct your town center. It is important to choose a location that's near the resources you'll need to build a successful settlement. Things like clay, iron ore, and potential food. Unicorn themes. Sometimes there are unicorns. Okay. We need... There's rocks here. Berries. Stem settings as always. Ha. To be fair, YouTube likes to change things and like test things all the time. For me, the video player controls have now changed and are like really odd. So, you know, it might also just be a YouTube being, you know, YouTube doing a YouTube and just changing things around because that's what they do. Kaseya, lovely to see you. Thank you so much for coming on over. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful lurk as well. Thanks for hanging out. All right, we're just going here. Yes, I will place my town center here. We shall get started. See, now that we're in game, the volume settings are like fine and good. It's just for some reason the menu music in this game is just so much louder. YouTube broke the extension used to make it less terrible. Ah, yeah, they do that sometimes. Very rude. Okay, I go up here. And then that one goes up there. And I think we should be okay. All right. I still have the tutorials on just in case they have changed something. But I don't think they have. Okay. Tutorials enabled. All right. Use the harvest button to make use of harvesting resources. Build sites. Needs resources but none have been selected for harvest. Ah, panic. There we go. We're just harvesting. Mark everything. Panic mark everything. Housing shortage. Yes. Ooh, hello. But, oh yeah, we have the little wagon. I remember that. The storage cart. Which you start with. Center camera on village. British professions. So the assignment is sort of like how you do the assignment in Banished, if you've played that before. And then housing. Yeah. We need to build our town center first, which we need wood for, which I don't think I actually marked for harvesting. So let's go get some trees as well. Cut them down and go from there. Very good. Yeah, and then a storage cart, we can store some things on it, which is very nice. Automatic building upgrades. Oh, you can enable and disable them. I see, I see. All right. I don't know if you can make these go away, but that's okay. Oh yeah, desirability overlay, water, and then the other one is fertility, of course. And I put, well, actually, no, we've got pretty high fertility over here. So we should keep this area open for fields, ideally. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I think I also may have marked a few too many resources for harvesting, but that's fine, right? Oh yeah, this was one of the games where it likes to... Ah, overlay controls. Oh. Okay, that's not what I thought when they... What they mean with... This is just how you turn the overlays on. When I looked at it, I thought they meant these ones. Toggle widgets. Oh, yeah, names. Yes, yes, yes. Building widgets. And then these are the people. And then we can get the resource widgets. Housing shortage. I know. Dropped resources. Basic. Advanced. And off. Alright, cool. So you can see what you have where. And but yeah. We need to put the town center first. And then we'll go from there. Time to name every single villager. I don't actually do that in this one because you don't actually get a list of all of them, and so you have to like go around and hunt the ones that don't need a name. So I don't usually bother, I have to admit. It's one of those games where I don't usually bother. You don't know how to word that you're not a social worker, doesn't answer direct email. Told me to use the duty email, actually the duty phone number, but you don't do phone calls and got a care company to phone you. But you refuse to phone them because of aforementioned not doing phone calls. Literally just write exactly what you just wrote there. Yeah, just write that. I would just obviously like make it, you know, a bit more refined in terms of wording, but I would literally just write that. But maybe not that you don't do phone calls, but that like you can't do phone calls without support. That is one of the things that you need support for, so you can't do that. So that might help. Okay, firewood is critical resource. Stockpiling enough firewood ahead of winter will ensure that villagers have a warm shelter. Use firewood splitters to turn logs into firewood. Yes, but I know that we're also critically, but there we go. Funding a settlement. Okay, we've constructed the town center because we needed that first so that we can then build housing. You know, houses are important. There's also a desirability thing. What was... Yeah, dirt roads. That was a thing. To word that in a nice way, you can use... One second. Yeah. Use this. It's AI in a way, but it helps. Or like machine learning. Well, it's not machine learning, but it helps. Use that. Sometimes when you can't brain, that's the way to go. All right, and I think can you just hold this? No, you couldn't. Okay. Ooh, the weather is very thundery today. In game. You had to search through your emails for the dude email because you've never had it. I see. Yeah, gotcha. This is great. Yeah, it's very good if you're trying to like write something and you can't like get you just can't get it to be quite right. You know, because it just changes the tone a little bit. Not that it adds anything. Hey Mr. Wizard, why is it from Goblin Tools? Because they have a whole range of things. It's just one of the things that you can do on that website. I don't know why they're called Goblin Tools. You might have to ask them that. It has a very particular way of writing. It doesn't because what it doesn't take what you write, because you don't give it prompts to write a thing. It takes the text that you're writing and just changes a few words here and there. It doesn't rewrite the entire text. It's obviously don't use something like this for like writing like an essay for school or anything like that, right? Because that will be cheating. Hi Ghostboy-san, but it's like we would put in Platty's text, for example, and it would just change, like I don't do phones to like I can't handle phone calls due to disability, for example. Like it would write it like that rather than make it super crazy. And you can have like different tones as well that you can select. Most AI is about 55% correct. Well, this is not about like being correct or incorrect, because it just takes the text that you put in and like it changes the tone a little bit. It doesn't, you know, you don't use it to create the text. You just use it to change the text a little bit. Oh yeah, tab was the stuff. Yeah, exactly, Hallie. Like it's not, because it's not for, you know, generating the output. It's for slightly refining the output to make it more understandable. But then obviously also do not use it in an academic context, because that's cheating. This is literally just for writing, you know, an email when you can't brain. Obviously also not if you're writing like an article or anything like that. I used it, for example, to just make, but now when I handed in my complaint to my GP, I used it to just make it sound a bit more professional. You offer a translation from Pladian to Gremlin. Not sure if that'll help, but gotcha. Yeah. Yep. All right, we need one more house. You help. You're helping. Yeah. You saw someone on Twitter where uni professors got students to apologize for using AI, and they all used AI to write the apology. I mean, that's like, yeah. Did I use the English to Shakespeare translator for that? No, I didn't. Yeah. Oh, God. The game doesn't... Okay, apparently the... Wait. The game keeps running when I alt-tab, but the audio turns off. Dang it. You're one of those games where I can't sneakily tab out because you turn the audio off. It's very rude. It's very rude. New settings got changed to US. There you go, Bakuoni. Gotcha. Yeah, sometimes when they change something on their site, it just happens. But yeah. There you go. That's very funny. Yeah, the thing is, like, as much as we like it or don't like it, AI, I think it's just gonna stay, unfortunately. And it's not like it's even true AI, right? It's like, you know, machine, like, learning systems and whatnot. It's not like it's actual AI, but yeah, unfortunately, I think it's just gonna stick around for ever. Yeah. Hi, Cooler. Is there no option? No, I don't think so. Also, hi, Cooler. Good to see you. Nah, you can. There is a. Yeah, that's fine. There is a setting where you can have the game keep running when you tab out in video. Yeah, there's run in background, but there's no keep music running when in background, unfortunately. You keep hearing people talk about how it's going to have a bubble burst. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I got you, Hallie. Hi, GV Wolf. No, it definitely feels like it because it's not quite. It's a much bigger scale actually, but it almost feels like the whole, you know, NFT fiasco hype thing, basically, just on a much larger scale. Unfortunately, it was quite rainy there. Yeah. It was quite rainy. Yeah, I mean, you know, Web 2.0 and whatnot. Yeah. Yep. All right, firewood maker. We need... Not the graveyard. We need... Basic well. Firewood splitter. Yeah, the firewood splitter lowers desirability, so you need to make sure that you do that. How my Second Life real estate's going. Oh my gosh, I haven't thought about Second Life, and I never had Second Life, mind you, but I also haven't heard anybody mention that name in a very long time. Yeah. It's going as well as my NFT investments, of which I have 0, mind you. You want a cat? You're trying to concentrate, but she's yelling. She's trying to help. She's trying to help. Meow. 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 Good morning, Lucifer. Hello. There we go. We'll, oh, actually, I should use the prioritize button, not the worker button. But there we go. We'll prioritize that one. Can have a second life if you've never had a first. This stuff is incredible. Which stuff is incredible? You just put hair on the keyboard, can't be any worse. Now I want to see how that would work with just a cat randomly walking across the keyboard. Hi, Auto Misfit. Good morning. It was fun while it lasted. I never touched it. More people await word to join your settlement. A massive 4-month supply of food in 6 houses. Maintaining significant food stocks will help attract more people to your town. Yeah. Hi, Anais. Yeah, me neither. Me neither, actually. Also welcome. You played DRG Survivor almost 12 hours straight. Holy smokes. People like to eat food. I mean, I agree with that. Yeah, I like food too. I like food. Holy heck, that's a bit. That's a bit. I mean, I think maybe across all 3 days of the weekend, I played about 12 hours of Super Fantasy Kingdom, but not 12 hours straight, yeah. And taking care of kids. That's impressive, Ruta. GG. That's very impressive. Second time was the press where you got all the cool friends and a lot of friendships transitioned to IRL. That's awesome, Coffee Creature. You played for 2 days, Baku? Oh. Honestly, that sounds to me like the, you know, money spent was already well spent because, you know, you spent like what, £8.50 on it? And if you already played 2 days, then yeah, it was very worth it. Gotcha, Coffee Creature, gotcha. I guess VR chat is what a lot of people do for that nowadays, right? Yeah. You make garlic butt slices in the oven. You put a sappan in there, open face with butter and garlic powder, and then right before you bake, you toss a little king cheddar powder on it as well. Baked it for 4 minutes and under the broiler for 1 minute. Took a bite and it's nice. You met your wife on IRC. I met my husband on Twitch, so you know. You got the bundle with DRG Survivor and Heroes of Hammerwatch 2. Oh yeah, that's plenty of time then. Nice. Yeah. Up here, folks, you know, from Second Life. Moved out to VR chat. Gotcha, gotcha. But Twitch is not all. I mean, it's been around for a while. DRG is having on Game Pass was bad for you. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, we've got a firewood splitter going. So now we are making firewood because we need enough firewood to survive the winter. Hi, Korami. Good morning, which hopefully will do. Let's go here real quick. Oh, I can't prioritize this harvesting. Okay, that's fair. Cheers, Kaseya. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Much appreciate it. We made, I think yesterday was the best pizza yet that we've made here at home. It was so good. And yes, mine had pineapple on it. So what, chat? So what? It was delicious. Oh, that was very loud town bells. Okay. All right. We need firewood, and then we can also build a well. A well to increase it. Could be banana and chocolate. Wait, on the pizza. Oh, we're making like a dessert pizza. See, that's the funny thing. You know what? People keep like sort of quote unquote memeing about it, but I have had dessert pizza like that. And you know what? You know where that was? It was in Italy, of all places. I had dessert pizza in Italy. So, you know, there you go. Yeah. I've been craving pizza for about a week now. Don't mention the P word. Aww. Yeah, before starting your work shift, no, we're making you hungry again. What is dessert pizza? So you take a normal pizza base, but instead of like putting savory pizza things on it, you put sweet things on it. So fruit, chocolate, spread, etc., etc. So yeah, that's dessert pizza. Pizza. If you make it yourself, actually, Hallie, is not that bad in terms of numbers. New pizza now. We've just started making our own, and it's so tasty. It's so tasty. Dehydration. Well, we're getting the well, hopefully. Sheltering. Construct six shelters in a single one. Yeah, it's not. We've now perfected it, and it's actually quite good. And you can just get some like, you know, because there's gluten-free, like, pizza flour out there and whatnot. Yeah, and it doesn't even take that much time. Like, the only issue is you have to let the dough sit around for a while. It depends, like, you can adjust the, there are pizza dough recipe calculators. So you can put in exactly how long at which temperatures you want it to like sit and proof. So we usually let it proof for like 24 hours. And yeah, we put it in the fridge, and then in the morning on the day that we're going to make it, we take it out and just let it sit on the counter. And then by midday, it's ready and good to just spread and use it. Yeah. It's really good. There we go. And now it is done. There we go. Now we hopefully won't have dehydration anymore. or hi orange cereals. Hello. Is sweet ham and pineapple dessert pizza? No, because you still put tomato sauce on it, I'd say. Also, hi, good to see you. Hi Soul Adams. But what about the closest frontier? Good question. I don't know. It's the point when you want it closer than tomorrow. Well, you can adjust the recipe to let it proof only for 2 or 3 hours, technically. Like the calculator that I use, which is just a free one from the app store, like you can adjust that. Because you can just go how much you want the dough balls, what type of yeast you have, what hydration, and then like you can set proofing time at 2 hours, and then time at room temperature, set it to 2 as well. And then it calculates it to you. And basically the only difference is if you let it proof, like the shorter you proof it, the more yeast you need in it. Basically. Yeah. Yeah. You have to let yours sit only for an hour. Yeah. You've always made it 24. Yeah, it's just like the shorter you proof it, the more yeast you need. Sorry, it grows. So, yeah, it all works. It's the yeast you could do. Oh my god, somebody punching Kurami. If you want to be quote-unquote lazy, you can also make pizza with naan bread as a base. If you just want to buy some easier stuff, you can just buy some naan bread and use that. That works also quite well, actually. All right. Yeah, we don't have food though. I need food. So we've got our firewood splitter, we've got our well, food, hunter's cabin, which doesn't affect desirability. So we can put that here. Bonk. Because we definitely need food. Does it make a lot of naan bread pizza? And then I completely forgot that worked well. It does work quite well. Yeah, it does. It really, really, really does. Cookies! Punching cookies. Indeed. Oh, there's terraforming now. Oh, Uli! Oh my god. Oh my god.
I bought shoes from a drug dealer.
Too early for puns.
I don't know what he laced them with, but I was tripping all day.
Oh my gosh. Uli, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. But hot damn, that's oh boy, that's a pun. That's a pun. Wait, no. Let me move the correct thing, please. OBS. Thank you. There we go. Hi, Thoughtful. Good to see you. If you're feeling really lazy, you can also make pizzadillas. Just use large tortillas. Yeah, you can do that as well. True, true, true. That is true. So players have a work area. Yep, yeah, you can move the work area. Let's see. Hunting. Oh, there are deer over here. This way, apparently. Maybe? Oh, there were a few. All right, apparently that way. Okay, so we go over that way. You gotta cut out a paper pattern from Buddha, and according to them, you're a size 48. Now you're a little offended. Depends on how old that one is, apparent, I guess. But patterns like that tend to run smaller. You have no idea what a 48 is. That's the European size, roughly corresponding to like an American 16, 18-ish. Hi, Ads, good to see you. Just basically just subtract 30 for European sizes. For English sizes, it's -2. European sizes do exclude French and Italian sizing though, because they go a little bit higher up. It's like, yeah, numbers. Yeah. You got Weetabix and spinach instead of bread. Weetabix though. Weetabix are so tasty. Month until next discovery. Ooh, discoveries and knowledge. Okay, cool. So we've got hopefully some food incoming eventually. No, not shoe size, Soul Adams, clothing size. Weather report 7 degrees, but feels like it's -3. Oof, yeah. They are, Hallie. Yeah, no, they're really, really good. That's why I my breakfast is half like eggs for the protein for after the gym, so to speak, and then easily digestible carbs with a Weetabix and milk and banana to fuel the workouts. It's really good. I had spinach in my breakfast as well, yeah. Indeed. Indeed. But, yep. All right, so what else can we do for food? Bully, thank you for the watch streak. Foraging shack. That's one of those ones that you want kind of further away. I know we talked about this before. Is there like an American, comparatively? Yes, you had something similar. I just don't remember what it was called. They're basically just whole grain, like dry whole grain biscuits that you then put into milk. I do want to say there was something similar in the US. Not donuts, no. Not donuts. You wish you had a donut. Give me 1 second. Yeah, pretty sure something like that. Yeah, it's like shredded wheat type stuff. So shredded wheat apparently is the closest that you can get, but you should be able to technically find Weetabix in like the bigger supermarkets. Yeah. No, not digestive biscuits. No, we're not talking about biscuits. Yeah. Apparently, yeah, in like bigger supermarkets, you can get like imported stuff. Yeah, we're talking about breakfast. No, we're talking about breakfast. Weetabix are also breakfast. It's breakfast cereal, but they're like bigger pieces of shredded wheat that are dried. They look like very dry shredded wheat biscuits that you then have to put milk on. It's pouring rain again, and the lights suck because the man wants the cozy yellow lights, so it's dark even with lights on. Ooh, yeah, I don't like those. I've had shredded wheat, it's pretty good. Yeah, no, it's good. It's really good. Like, I actually had to look at this because Hallie brought this up. It is so good for iron and like some of the other like nutrients that you don't get so much in like holy heck and like niacin and whatnot. It's good stuff like in Weetabix. That's really crazy. Yeah. It has like, yeah, vitamin B1, B2, niacin, folic acid, and lots of iron. Like, it's really good, actually. Do they add all that? No, it's not added. No, it's just in there. No, it's not added. It's not like additives. You know what else is good for iron? An ironing board. Oh, Badoomtish. Yeah. You like them, but you're not even going to crafty things. That's why you get ones where you can change the... where I can change it. That's what we have. Technically, we can change ours. all the way from like white to like a yellow hue. That really helps. Hi, Roll. Good morning.
Hola. How goes the frontier today?
It goes quite well, actually, Roll. Thank you so much as well for the 38 months. We are just getting back into it now that 1.0 is out. It is getting towards winter though, and we don't have any food. We've got lots of, well, I want to say we've got lots of firewood, but ooh, food spoils. Yeah, and don't overproduce, but also make enough. Okay. We are also critically low on food. Yes, thanks. We're trying. We're gonna try and see how we fare. We'll see, we'll see. Hope you had lots of fun with Super Fantasy Kingdom though. And thanks so much for hopping on in. Much appreciated. And, oh, can I build a fishing thing? Yeah, fishing shack. Cool, cool, cool. Technology tree. We also innovate new discoveries. Invest your into non-technology. Ooh, I don't think when I played last, the technology tree existed, I think. Checked out the new Pacific Drive DLC. Where did you buy that or did you get a key for it? Just asking for a friend because I looked into it and I couldn't find a I actually couldn't find anywhere to request a key because I actually did not get an email about it. Did play in 0.97. You wound up buying it. Ah, okay, gotcha, okay. Yeah, because I want to say when I played, the technology tree was not a thing. All right. War. Okay, let's go. I have one whole knowledge. Okay. What can we do? More resources gathered per forage source. But less fertility loss from planted crops. Iron shares. Faster farmer fieldwork. Okay. Taxation. More tax generated. Hygiene. 25% to reduce chance and spread of cholera, dysentery, and typhoid outbreaks. Ah, okay. More knowledge generation in the first place. Defensive barricades. More health for stockyards, storehouses, town center. 20% damage or militia. Okay. Spotters. View distance for lookout towers. Gonna have some Weetabix as a mid-morning snack. Yummy. Let's go. Adjustable shoe adjustable shoe lasts. Less work required to produce shoes, I see. And then minus speed at quarry, minus 20% work to mine stone deposits. Ah, ooh. Okay, this is cool. I like it. This is cool. I think I'm gonna go for plus 2 more resources gathered per forage source. Because that seems important for now, and that'll make them last longer. But gotcha, that's good to know. Okay, then I'm not crazy because I feel like I looked, I couldn't find a place anywhere to request it. And I didn't get an email about the DLC either, so good to know that I did not hallucinate or did not miss like getting an email about it. So that's good.
What is it?
What are you up to? Builder. Build site stocking. I see. You've got smoked meat and root vegetables around. I am crazy, yes. I have the doctor's report to prove it. Hi, Jar. The doctor said so. How are you today? Ooh, a deep stone deposit. Cool. All right, I like the technology tree. Crop summary. Ah, okay. Villager professions, firewood spitter, forager, hunter. Yeah, that's all we have for now. Noise. 9 adults, 3 adolescents. Fit to work at 12. 100% have tools. 8% are educated. The rest, not so much. All right. I guess we want a couple more houses, maybe? And then... Or like one more house. And then we need to... I don't remember. And this is gonna bug me a little bit. I don't remember the optimal, like... layout for houses and stuff like that in terms of desirability. But we'll just have to rock and roll with it as it is for now. And then we'll see from there. Because you get more buildings that increase like desirability later on, and then you want to get those obviously. And you know, it's the old Anno problem where you have to make your little housing islands with like access to everything, but you don't get access to those buildings until later. What else do we have? A graveyard. Oh, shrine. We should buy it. Oh, but that costs money, which we can't do because we don't get any money yet. Graveyards. We should probably build one just in case something happens. Yeah. Bodies can remain longer without a graveyard. Spreading disease, causing rats to proliferate, increasing the despair of family members. Yeah. That does not sound ideal. Maybe we'll do like a really small one, like in here. Like just really small. Like it doesn't need to be huge. And so, yeah, I know. That's what she said. Oh, goodness. But I hope you're doing well as well, Joe. Thanks for popping on in. All right. We have 7 months worth of food. Or 6 houses. Don't we have 6 houses? 1, 2. Desirability, yeah, I'm sure I know about that. 1, 2. They made it so that they don't all look the same, so they're at an angle. So it's weird, but I have 2, 4, 6, I have 7 houses, right? So we should be okay in terms of fulfilling that quest. Storage. Let's get a stockyard for items as well. Did I play Caesar 2, Zeus, Poseidon, or Pharaoh? Yes. Yes. I've played Impression City Builders. Yeah. Hi Trolla, God told us to build a large graveyard. Personally, I think this doesn't bode well. Exactly, which is why it's better to go build a small one. Exactly. Also morning. No, I've played Impression City Builders. I've also played some of the newer ones that came out, as well as the Pharaoh remake that came out. This reminds me of them. No, this is more like Banished, because the important thing about like Pharaoh and whatnot, the Impression style city builders, is where you have the workers that go around, right, distributing the goods. Here you have the reach and the desirability, which is like Anno, but the way you manage your city builder is more like in Banished, where you have your little, list and where you assign people, and you need to like have enough housing so they can have more babies, and then your settlement can grow and whatnot. And yeah, it plays quite similar to Banished in that regard. Which definitely, was one of the first of this kind and got very popular, deservedly so, but unfortunately, ultimately, it's also not the best of examples, because it was ultimately basically kind of abandoned and declared done, and then never really finished. Used to love Season 2. It was the first game you could hack. It had an iron alpha with the cost of buildings. You could change it to make the buildings free or cost negative coin. You hacker man, Joe. Oh my gosh. Hacker man, Joe. Going for it. Oh, smokehouse. That will be good eventually. And then crop fields. We kind of want crop fields for later. In the for the next year. You never played Banished. I see. Gotcha. Yeah, Banished was not bad when it came out first. It was it definitely like revitalized the genre. But there are better versions of that type of game out now. Like, for example, Farthest Frontier. Farthest Frontier itself does it much better in the end. Right, let's put just 2 more houses down for now. Vanishes was fun too. Yeah, I never finished it. I enjoyed it so much, but I just... Oh, it's so hard for me to finish long games like that on stream. Giggity. But that was a fun game, yeah. More people wish to join. A bustling market would help generate gold and attract new settlers to a growing town. Markets stock houses and generate gold based on the number of houses in their work area. Yes. But... is it amenities and services? Yes. Saw pits. Ah, okay. Resource production. Alright, saw pits. Back to the pit. Long swords. Oh, yeah, that's odd. Oh god, this game. This is one of the games where R doesn't rotate buildings, but instead it's a hotkey for something in the menu, and I will keep accidentally clicking R a bajillion times until I remember its tab. Which lyric tried to find the healer's house the healer's house later on in the game for like 10 minutes because he couldn't locate the icon. R, I see. Yeah. There is a lot. Once you unlock bits and like get to the higher tiers, there's a lot. There is a lot. You have some Moroccan mint tea. Ooh, nice. Yummy. Okay, let's see. We don't need to store produced and raw materials in here because we can just put that in here. Because eventually we want to get rid of the storage carts. But right now we don't have enough. Actually, usable items can go in here as well, right? Maybe? I think so. So they can move that in there. Hi, Adagio. Good to see you. You can plan to search for healing under resources. Oh, no, I think if I recall correctly, the healer's house is in amenities, right? Yes, okay. Hey, I remembered correctly. Oh god, it's so cold. But it was only yelling at us for not having wood. We have firewood. We should be okay. Hopefully. Maybe. Yeah, there was a sale on certain coffee blends last weekend at the local market. You got some, a few packages. Ooh, enjoy. Empty shelves. No longer empty shelves, I guess, if you've refilled. Coffee hype. Coffee heckin' hype. We, bought all the treats again. Now that Lex is also going to the gym, we're going through treats so much faster. Because he, I'm just going to move you up here. Because he, also obviously needs to increase his calories now if he works out. New villager has immigrated. Oh, nice. A new settler named Varen has arrived. Try to put the growing prosperity of your town to increase the rate of immigration. Ensure you have surplus food and housing. Well then, hello. Yes, Adagio. Here's an odd question. Ooh. All right, hit me. Hit me with your best odd question. If you switch from my affiliate link to the user from Probably, does it still get me credit for an order? They're no longer sponsoring me, Uli, so no. But hey, if the discount code still works, take advantage of the discount code. I don't get a kickback, but if you get the discount code, use the discount codes. Definitely. And if mine doesn't work, Google around. There's plenty of other people who have discount codes. Just use those. They are Ruta, and I'm loving it. Hi, Magdalena. Good morning. What is the worst game I've ever played? I mean, I've played some really crappy demos. Every German X-Fire, yeah. Not international, but German ones, yes. Hi Tid, good to see you. Have a good lurk. Oh, what's the worst game I've played? Ah, gotcha, Uli. Yeah. Yeah, no, Google around, try to grab a discount card because I don't get any kickback. I appreciate the thought though. Thank you. Oh God, the worst game I've ever played. Oh. I mean, there's been some like really bad demos or like early access games. Have I considered robbing a bank? I think, honestly, Giggles, you bringing that up, Evil Genius 2 was a game that I was really excited for and then got really disappointed by. Yeah. Yeah, Evil Genius 2 was a big letdown overall. There's been 2 games that I rage quit. Not that I was raging, but I quit like streaming because I was being annoyed, but that was not because the games were bad. That's just because streaming didn't work out, streaming didn't work out from it, yeah. You never forget that for how bad that was, yeah. Yeah, Evil Genius 2 was disappointing. For the price, maybe. Yeah, I think Evil Genius 2, for the price and the hype that it had, was very disappointing. They later on fixed a lot of stuff and streamlined a lot of things, but like the release version was pretty rough, Thorn. It was so repetitive and there was so much waiting. They massively streamlined that after people complained. Anything with a lack of accessibility drove me to distraction. I mean, there are some games where if I can't turn off motion blur, then I can't play the game. Yeah. Actually, no, you know what? Most recently, because I can say that now. I tried to make the best of it. But this year, the Ark Aquatica DLC, because it was so broken. Yeah, that, actually. Because that was just fundamentally broken and buggy. And I played it for over 2 hours on stream and I could not figure out how to progress. And do anything underwater. That was probably actually, for this year, that was that one, yeah. The what? The Aquatica DLC for Ark. That came out earlier this year. Because it's still broken and I literally could not figure out what to do in it. Like, I was so stuck, I could not figure out how to survive and like do anything. I tried to like do the underwater stuff, but I literally just couldn't. Yeah, it was July ish, roughly, that I played. Okay, is there Fletcher? Let's bar an air compost yard. I mean, we need that too. But I guess there is no woodcutter in this game, right? You just cut down the trees using the laborers. Also, these heckin' wolf howls are driving me... Well, not crazy. They're scaring me. Well, no, I mean, I have plenty, but yes, also that. But I think there's... I mean, if people look at the store page, it's, you know, it's like at what, 10% positive at this point, I think? Something like that. Like, it's obvious. Like, I tried to give it my all, but it was just, yeah. It's at 14% positive. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's holy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's just completely broken. And it still doesn't work. Even 3 months later now. 70, yeah, it's gone up by 3%. So yeah, that's probably the worst thing I played this year. And I played some other games that I got sponsored for where it was a bit, you know, because you try to like find the most positive things to say about it, but sometimes that gets a bit hard. Like, obviously, I'll also not, like, say, oh, this is the greatest game ever if I get into a position like that. But, yeah. Obviously, you also don't want to trash talk the game that you're currently playing too much. Farthest, easy top 3 worst games of all times. I only ever played the beta for that one, Fire. And it felt already so slow, the progression at that point. And then they came up with that whole you know, to get like a max settlement size, everybody has to like buy it and buy like the main, like the max 80-90 euro version of it and stuff like that. I was just like, nah, I'm out. Yeah. So I feel like I can't say too much about it because I simply did not play it. Oh, was it 100 euros? Oh, it might have been 90 pounds then. Yeah. Yeah, because I did not play the main version, so I feel like I can't say too much about it. The town said that you have the means to enact policies. With policies, you can fine-tune various aspects of your settlements. Also, we survived the first winter without anybody dying. Ding! So loud. But we did it. We survived. And there's policies. Overseeding. Fertility reduction is increased. Oh, I see. Cool, cool, cool. And then there were like those things. Really? Didn't they say there was not going to be any monthly subscriptions? Oh, yeah, see, I haven't even followed that game. I haven't even followed up on, like, anything that they've been doing. Because I was so disappointed by what I played in the beta. I see. Alright, no, that's the healer's house. There we go, market. Storehouse. Oh, I have the stockyards. Not those. There we go. Yeah, the stockyard, and then storehouse is a large structure used to store all items. Okay. The game is dead now. Oh, is it? There's like 380 playlists. Ooh. I mean, I feel like they did that to themselves. Yeah, those monetization strategies, I feel like they did that to themselves. That, yeah. Because that was a lot of money. Also, I have to say, like, when I played the beta with Lex, we spent, like, a few hours literally just trying to gather enough materials to build the first thing, and it was just really slow, and we kind of got bored. There was an update, it seems there's 3 to 4K now last 4 weeks. I see, okay. Oh my gosh, this is going to take forever, this field. It wasn't 300 before, it was 30. Oh, wow. Yeah, for a game like that, that's practically nothing. Ooh. Yeah, that's not good. That is not good. Oh my god, this is going to take forever. Okay, I have 7 laborers, auto refill professions as well, and 4 builders. Okay, good. Oh, because I put maximum on building. I guess we don't really need to do that. Because we're not queuing up that many. We sent the email. Apparently the duty reply is within 5 working days. That meant to be the urgent way of contacting them. Well... yeah... I mean, it's better than nothing. But yeah, usually the yeah, usually the fastest way is fine, but obviously that's out, of course. Yeah. Can I give a single bit of advice for this game? Oh, I've played this game before, Adagio. I already have played about 40 hours. I'm not new to it. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, fire makes sense. So I think I'm pretty good, yeah. Mostly on managing its survival. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Yeah. I'm not new to it. I played it when it came out in early access, and we actually revisited it earlier this year in January. Yeah. Well, maybe they have somebody just screening general questions, and then the more detailed ones get then pinged off to the assigned, like, you know, workers. That can be a bit more efficient. But yeah, we'll see. Not urgent, but ugh. Yeah, gotcha. All right, cool. So we're building this one. Then the root cellar I want as well, because that's for food. Let's put this here for now. And then we also definitely need... where was this? The compost yard. But we can't do that yet because that costs money. All right. So we need to go get our market first, which we're working on. But yeah, we need the saw pit, which we have, and then the storehouse, which this is. So that's almost done. What do you think of the worst disappointment you've had in relation to gaming? I think it's to be Division series, the latest Ghost Recon. Really? Division? What did you not like about the Division? I know some people didn't like the changes from the first to the second. But I actually played like over 200 hours of Division 2. I really actually enjoyed it. I haven't played in years, but like I had actually a really good time with Division 2. Didn't try Ghost Recon though. I have to say it's not really my type of game. Oh, it was too bullet spongy for you? Yeah, okay. Gotcha, yeah. Gotcha. Okay, that's fair. Oh, we generated some more knowledge. You only played the first one? I played the story of the first one way later after playing the second one. I did enjoy the Division 2 story. The first one was great. The first one had a better story. I definitely agree with you on that one. But I did in general also very much enjoy the second. Better fish replenishment. Ooh. Faster way to making smoked meat and fish. I want all of these. It would be smart to get the basic knowledge generation first, wouldn't it? Or like really early, so that we generate future knowledge faster. I presume eventually we can also build buildings that will generate knowledge for us. God, this is going to take so long. The fields. The survival mode was so good. Yeah, I never actually played that. Because I got to Division 1 so late. But yeah, I have heard good things. And then they wanted to, but I mean, they were going to make a standalone, right? And then that got scrapped, basically. Good morning, Sakun. Hello, how are you today? Stockyards are used to store large amounts of raw materials. Storehouses can store a variety of goods, including food, but are not well equipped for preserving perishables. Root cellars are for stored food items. Yes. We're working on it. We're working on it. I got both of them for free. It's gorgeous while other people headshotting you was kind of annoying. Gotcha. Right, we have a storehouse. I don't want them to put food in here though. I forgot how loud the lightning was in this game. Do they have a weather such as combat sounds, work sounds, etc. Well, hopefully that also means weather sounds. Hi, Brain. Good to see you. Hello. I've been playing mostly Path of Exile and Anno. Oh, nice. PoE 1 or 2. And Anno 1800, I guess. The Max kicked in. You've been enjoying your old pleasure games so much. That's fantastic, Adagio. I'm glad to hear it. That's really good to hear. That is really good to hear. 2070 and 1800. Someone said Anno. Fire is like somebody said Anno. Anno. Yes, Adagio did say Anno. Hi, Melois. Oh my god, hi. Hello. It's lovely to see you. Thanks for popping on in. Lotro is your comfy game currently. Oh, I'm sad I never got into Lotro when that was a big thing. Because I think I would have loved it, but I never played at the time. And now it seems I don't have the time to start an MMO basically. 2070, wish I did more with the underwater bits. I never played too much of 2070. FG drops a random fact about a topic. 4X style games. Expand, explore, exploit, exterminate. Ooh. Random fact about 4X games. Oh gosh. That is such a specific topic. You might have me stumped there, brain. Let me think. Yeah. Doing a recovery mode again. Oh, gotcha, Mel. Gotcha. Oh. Well, hopefully, fingers crossed, you'll get out of the stump soon. Lotro seems to be... I mean, to be fair, Lotro, they are still updating the game and adding stuff to it, mind you. I don't know if you remember Stina. She also used to play a lot of Oxygen Included and has like rated me a whole bunch. She doesn't stream as much anymore because she's got 2 kids now, I think. But her main games are Oni and Lotro on stream as well. So I've watched her play quite a bit of Lotro, and they always like that game is actually still in active development. It's quite awesome to see. But yeah, oh god, random fact about 4X games. Yeah, I don't think I know. Also, hi Marius. Sandbox survival genre as a whole. Oh, that is, oh gosh, that's a topic I don't know random facts about. Oh. You might have got me there, brain. Yeah, no, I don't know anything. This is more for like yeah, no, that's I'm stumped. You found a topic there. Oh, you got me. The term originally originated with Masters of Orion, a Space 4X game. Streamer's choice. No, I can also refund your points, mind you, if you find a topic that I don't know anything about. I mean, I guess technically, fun fact is, my first 4X game was Civ 2. There you go. You're allergic to high point counts? Fair enough. There you go. That's a fun fact. FG's first 4X game was Civ 2. Especially the big box version that had all the DLCs in it. Or expansions, rather. And that also, my favorite mode was actually the fantasy version that only ever Civ 2 had. I also love Tolkien and grew up not far from one of his old homes. I've been a fan from a young age. Oh, that's great. Yeah. That is great. Oh, Alpha Centauri. Yeah, you could take Civ 2 into space to Alpha Centauri. So that was cool as well. But I preferred the fantasy thing, yeah. But no, that's the funny thing is I also absolutely love Tolkien. And I'm like, I love to nerd out about Lord of the Rings. But I was just not a gamer when Lotro, like at the time when Lotro came out, I wasn't playing many games. So I just completely missed the time. And then that's it. You played, I have not played Civ 6, Thorn. Really. Yeah, no, I've not played. No, I've not played at all. No, I've not played at all, period. Because as much as I loved Civ 2, I have, ever since Civ 2, not been able to get into a Civ game. I tried 3, 4, 5, 6, didn't try the latest. And I can't do it. They just don't grab me. I don't know what it is. It's like Civ 2 or bust, somehow. The Endless games are up there as well. I need to try the new Endless Legends too. I haven't played that one yet. But yeah, I haven't even tried Civ 7. Because I've just not been able to enjoy any of the other ones since Civ 2 came out. You haven't been able to get back to Civ games since you started playing Grand Strategy. It's not ready yet. Well, no, it's early access, isn't it? But I actually have quite high hopes for it because it's Hooded Horse published. I mean, it's still obviously the same devs, but Hooded Horse has taken over the publishing now. And I am very much hoping that they will keep them on track and sorted and, you know, because Hooded Horse, they know what they're doing. So hopefully that's going to do it. We'll see. Yes, they were. They treated them quite. Yeah, I don't think that was a good fit, mind you. Oh my god, they should bring back the old SimCity games. Yes. Yes. Can you believe it's been 12 years since SimCity 2013? Which, mind you, actually, you know, once you got past the, oh gosh, crop rotation, everything. Yeah, okay. Crop rotation. Got it. Click any of these. Yep. All right. Good. We're good. With SimCity 2013, actually with the DLC got really good. I enjoyed it. You feel old enough already? No, Adagio. You don't feel old as me when I tell you the story. I was already a Twitch user when SimCity 2013 came out, and everybody was super hyped for it. And I remember watching on release day, Day 9 TV and ItMeJP playing it together, because multiplayer, and then everybody finding out how bad the multiplayer was. But wasn't the SimCity that made the traffic worse when they released the Blimp DLC? No, because 2013 only got one DLC. SimCity 2013 only got, oh god, what's it called? It only got, was it called Mega Towers? It only got one DLC. I think it was called, yeah, I think it was called Mega Tower. Mega. What was it called? Gosh darn it. Yeah, there were patches, and then there was one DLC for it. Yeah, Cities of Tomorrow. Yeah, Mega Tower stuff. Yeah. Like, that DLC actually made it really good. But by that, it was already too late. Hi, P-Jar. Good to see you. Yeah, my little settlement's low on food. We're okay on food, actually, but yes. Sort of. Sim Tower was a banger. News Tower is coming out soon, actually. We'll play that. That's sort of a Sim Tower type game-ish. Bloody doctors requested meds, I'd be like, no, but didn't tell me they refused your request, and now I've had to do it again. Explain that despite the meds they take up to 3 times a day. That you, because your requests do not have enough to take up to 3 times a day. Oh, okay, gotcha, buddy. That's so frustrating. I'm sorry. Do I know why my settlement is so low? Oh, so low on food. Because we're not making much food right now. That's why. Not that, sorry, I misread your question. It's because we're just not making that much right now, but that's okay as well. That's the best one because you got free game. Yeah, you got the free games. I know. I remember that. That's true. I remember that. Okay, we want, first of all, we want to perform field maintenance, and then we want to do clover. to make this better. Because they keep starving. No, there we go. The airship set. Oh, it's like, oh, yeah, but okay. Oh, you're talking about mini DLCs versus expansions. Okay. I should have said, what I mean is well, okay, that's just randomly rotate. What I meant was the expansion, not DLC, I suppose. But yeah, best was the actual, like, it got better when they added the DLC, but then I guess they ruined it again. I see. Not enough room to add those crops. There we go. We'll just go with this for now. It's not ideal, but we need to get this field better first anyways. 2 paint mini DLCs as well. I never bought those. I only bought the big expansion. That one was pretty good. You're swearing at this a bit, Pip. It says you can submit a copy of your patient record, which is pointless. It doesn't tell them anything, but not a letter from the GP. Make it make sense. Yep, that's, yep, You had an update where they released the DLC, which made the traffic worse. Oh! I see. Yeah. Gotcha. That does also sound like it. But yeah, God. I would love a SimCity style city builder. Because as much as people love City Skylines, I could never actually get into City Skylines. I just don't quite enjoy it as much as the SimCity style play style and building style and whatnot. Yeah, that is scammy. Yeah. That is very scammy. That's true. More tax generated. Farmers are faster. Ooh, let's do sustainable farming, so less fertility loss. Do I like fresh figs? I've never had fresh figs. Yeah. Hi, Morchus. Morning. Good to see you. So I don't know. I don't know. I've never had them. How are you doing this morning, Morchus? Good to see you. So this guy's a bit too real because it's like a city. Yeah, it's a bit more of a city planner than anything else. Janakas, thanks for the 80 stream heckin' watch streak. That is a long time. Yeah, I've never had figs. I do love plums though. Or like fresh figs. I've had plums and prunes, but not really figs. Don't really live in the right country for that to be readily available usually. Hi Art Bear, good to see you. Okay, we just need to wait for the market to be done and then we can do more stuff. Luxury goods do not just increase the happiness of your villagers and fulfill upgrade requirements for their shelters, they also generate tax revenue. Villagers will automatically stock their shelters with available luxury goods, but a market will expedite deliveries, leaving your villagers with more time to perform their other duties. Which luxury goods can be stocked within a shelter depends on its tier, with higher tier shelters being capable of stocking more. Hey Fapovsky, good to see you. Wait! Hi McDougal, there's one mod you may want for this. Winter labor. Farmers and gatherers just idle in the winter. I don't think... Oh, you mean the gatherers from there. I see what you mean. I mean, you can also unassign them from the field, but yeah, I gotcha what you mean. I hope you're doing well, Fapovsky. I hope you're okay, Morchus. I didn't know that you had surgery. Gosh, I hope you're alright. I hope you're okay. People do grow figs in Germany. I've never had them. They're not like super popular, mind you. So yeah, I've never had them. I am doing very well, Fapovsky. Thank you for asking. Can't complain. Oh, I see, Mortuous. Gotcha. Well, speedy recovery. I hope you recover quickly. You're growing some figs as well? Gotcha. I do love plums, mind you. Oh gosh, what do I want next? You've had them recently. I see, I see. Okay, militia, more damage and armor for villagers. Better lookout towers, stone cutting. Work to produce firewood, pottery, linen clothes, and soap. Faster tree felling speeds. They're juicy with like notes of grape. Fig jam is the best jam. Never had it. I have to try them out at some point in time. I want it all. Don't you know where the forestry building is? Oh, you mean for replanting trees? Yeah, I think I'll just increase tree felling speed for now. I believe, wasn't that in resources later on? Forgive me, it's been a hot minute, so I need to double check. There is one though. Maybe it's not in... There is one. There is one. I just don't remember exactly where. There's the basket shop. Fletcher building. Cobblers, yeah, for the shoes. I need the compost yards. 9 people have arrived. Sure. Oof, that's a lot. We need to get more food going. Right. You need to put your foam down because apparently cleaning your teeth doesn't count according to the DWP. Really? As like something you struggle with. That's wild. Actually. But that's such an important thing. But I'm also not surprised that it's not showing up, or that it's not in there. Okay. Now we've got a lot of work. That is, yeah, no, that's super important, especially because, you know, it's not covered by insurance. That's wild. Okay. We do have the root cellar, right? Yes. Ufta! Hi, Ufta! Hello!
Archibald Bounce FGS Bobble.
Thank you so much, Ufta, for the 32 months of support. I really, really, really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the continued support. That is super duper duper kind of you. I hope you're doing well today. Alright, food production. We've got the hunter's cabin, the shack, the fishing shack, the crop field. And then there's the smokehouse, which will smoke meat and fish to make them last longer. Went to bed at 8:30. I think you see us finally back on track. Heck yeah, nice! Awesome! I slept so much on the weekend. Oh my god. Like, on Saturday, it wasn't even like yesterday, because we already changed our clocks yesterday. It was like Saturday night. We slept till like 8 o'clock in the morning. Which for me is really, 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 really late. And I'm really excited about the fact that I've somehow apparently relearned to sleep in on the weekend. I know 8 o'clock doesn't sound like late, but like earlier this year, I was routinely waking up at like 5 o'clock on the weekend and not being able to go back to sleep. So being able to sleep till 8 on the weekend has been really great. Your second piano recital yesterday. Ooh, hope that went well. Hope that went well. That's great. Hi, Nazadam. Good morning. Hello, hello. Apply compost. Oh, you can actually do this now. Okay, you can use this now. Okay. Well, that's good. The trick is to stay up till 8 a.m. binging shit. No, I can't do that. Yeah. You either wake up without an alarm at around 6 or 5 if your dogs wake you up. You wish you could sleep till 8. Yeah, I had that for a really long time, Pariah. Exactly that, yeah. No matter when the bedtime was. Yeah, exactly. I am so happy that I've somehow finally relearned how to sleep in a little bit at least. Like, not till like 11 or whatever, but like actually, you know, get quite a bit of rest. So that's been really nice. I first did it really on holiday, and somehow now that just translates to the weekend as well, which is great. But if you're waking up every 2 hours due to the urgent need to have to head to the bathroom, I do still wake up quite frequently in the night to have to go to the bathroom, but that's just due to the need to have to hydrate so much, which is just what it is. That's not good, Nezadam. Oh, that's terrifying. Do you just do stuff on autopilot? Take a holiday, fix your sleep. Yeah, apparently. Apparently, that holiday that we did at the start of this month was, like, really needed for me. And it let me, like, relax a lot. I think, like, thinking about it now, it didn't, once again, you know, talk about interoception and borked interoception when you're neurodivergent, aka actually being able to perceive how you're feeling, both physically and mentally on the inside. We have trouble with that. And I think the whole, like, GP situation, even though I knew that nothing was going on, it still stressed me out so much that, like, subconsciously my stress levels were, like, just a lot higher. And now that that's all resolved, that has helped a lot, I think. Also just working through a couple of other things, but yeah. You're not ready for winter? Me neither. Me neither. I'm very jealous of Rico. If you didn't see, he posted pictures yesterday. He is on, he's basically in the same place that I went to, the Canary Islands. He's currently in Gran Canaria, and I'm like, oh, I'm jealous. I want to be there. Okay, we have a lot of firewood, so we're good with that regard. You've got food, and you've got this. Okay, and then you're making money. Oh, yeah, herbs. Yeah, soap, and then barrels is luxury and Canary. Is that where? No, it's Canary Islands. Have nothing to do with cans nor canaries, unfortunately. Thanks, Nezadam. Well, thanks for being here as well. The only sad part of it is that the sun. Oh my God, Mahoris, it's so bad. Because I mean, you obviously also being in Europe, like with yesterday. Oh. The fact that it started getting dark at 4:30 just made me so just, no, I'm not ready to deal with this. Oh gosh, okay. The tannery will make clothes, so let's get started on that. Yeah, I'm not ready for that. I am so not ready for that. And then we want the cobbler's shop for shoes, because shoes are important as well. Oh, can I squeeze you in here? Yes, but I'm going to squeeze you in here. I've succumbed to the... Oh. Due to lack of shelter or sufficient warmth. Ensure the settlement has enough firewood production. But they are. Our villagers have to travel long, such as in mines or workshops, require resources to stock their shelters, can also perish from extended exposure. Strategically construct temporary shelters and markets. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we have to put temporary shelters up then. That's sort of a new thing-ish for me. That wasn't really a thing. I mean, the element, yes, but the temporary shelters. Where are temporary shelters then? Are there amenities, services? School, festival pole, rat catcher, temple. Where would those be? Not in decorations, right? Roads and fencing. Because you can decorate quite a bit as well. Okay, anyways. Anyhow, graveyards. Well, no, we have graveyards as well. We have one. And then a basket shop. Yeah, gather the forage to make new baskets for workers. Baskets increase the efficiency of your villagers by allowing them to carry more. Is rat catcher a job? You can... They actually do have cats, but yes, no. Rat catcher is definitely a job. Have you heard of the fairy tale of the... Well, it's a German one, but the the rat catcher of Hamelin. Is that what it's called in English? Is that the translated name? Pied Piper. There we go. That's what it's called. Yes, thank you. Yes, the Pied Piper. The German one is, yeah, the Pied Piper of Hamelin. There we go. That's what it's called. Because that's a rat catcher, and they were very important. Yeah, they were very important because, yeah, medieval cities had a big rat problem. So if you didn't pay your Pied Pipers, yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's the name. Thank you. That's what it's called. Yeah, in English. And I know you can do non-straight roads in this, but I always keep doing straight roads. I don't know. It's just a thing that I do. It's just a thing. All right, let's get. We'll put this into getting more taxes, because we'll start building buildings that use up money. So we'll need to generate more. Also efficient. Yeah. So that's where a big spread of the Black Plague. Yep. Did they play a tune to lure the mice or something? Well, that's what it is, like how it is in the fairy tale. I think IRL, they just, you know, put out traps and stuff like that. Rat catchers are still important today. We just call them exterminators and they handle more than rats. That's true, yeah. No, they put out traps and poisoned them and stuff like that. But, yeah. I don't actually know where the whole, you know, playing a flute type thing to lure them in comes from. Did rat catchers in the past use flutes? No, they did not. They used traditional methods like traps, poison, or trained animals. The idea of the rat catcher using a flute comes from the fairy tale. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought, but good to know that that is correct. They used magic flutes, yes. It's like you know, Captain Picard's one. I've traveled so far. Yeah, I've traveled to the farthest frontier, but yet not to the final frontier. We will head to the final frontier when we play the Star Trek game instead. But hi, Henri, good to see you. Also, that was a pretty dad joke. So off you go. It's good to see you though. Hope you're doing well. All right. That would be the final frontier. Yeah, okay, this is the farthest frontier, but the final frontier is even further. Exactly. To be fair, I made that joke earlier today already. Yep. This is more of a banished or anno? Banished. Banished. With anno. Well, banished means anno, really. But it's a bit more banished because of how you assign workers. Jack, yeah. Oh, maybe Magdalena, yeah. It's the water rats and moles if you've got a house. Stone cutting faster. No, it's make firewood, pottery, linen cloth, and soap production faster. The pyre rats are the worst, though. So yeah, so because you have the desirability things and you have production chains like you do in Anno, but villager work assignment is like in Banished. So it's a mix of the two. Plus there are raids on your settlement as well, which you can turn off. You can play peaceful mode, but there are hostile animals and there will be hostile attacks as well. The worst rats are the ones that train turtles to do their dirty work. Mine. Back to the pit. Yes, that too. Good one, Magdalena. Good one as well. Good reference. Good reference. Sounds cool. It is really good. No, I played this game already when it was in early access. I already have played like over 40 hours. Or I've played about 40 hours of this game in early access. It's really good. I'm stoked to see that it's finally like done and finished, and that there, you know, are achievements to hunt and whatnot. But yeah, so there's stuff like decorations to up desirability as well. which we could do, but I need a lot of gold. But you know what? Build the garden trail. Why not? Totally worth it. Maybe. Not really. I need more wood planks. But at least we're still good on firewoods. The weather looks good. Yeah, I still wish you could turn it off a little bit more in terms of visual, because I don't think you can. Oh no, you can. Disable weather particles. Never mind. You can. They added it. Oh, heck, they did add it. That's awesome. I'm going to put that on then. Because the rain is good, but I don't like the snow. I might need to restart, but that's so good that you can do that. Yeah, because I did definitely put some feedback in when it came out in early access that because the snow, if you're on fast speed, was a bit rough. Back when I was not on my ADHD medication, because funnily enough, my ADHD medication has also helped with my simulation sickness. Hi, Death. Indeed. Also, yes, sit up straight, chat, and have some water. There we go. Thanks, Scorpion. And hi, Death. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay. So. Hey, it remembered the correct settings today. Heck yeah, nice. Oh yeah, the shrine, but that's 100. And then that's, oh no, we've got our first dysentery. And that's a lot of cost as well. So what we need is houses. We need more houses to generate more income. And then we get more villagers by them coming in, being raided in by Selphia, who was also playing this. Hi, Selphia. Hi, Raiders. How is your Farthest Frontier going? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Hi, Retrogoon. Hi, DC Mill. Thanks so much for coming over as well. Selphia, I really appreciate it. We're also playing Farthest Frontier. Super excited to play 1.0. I played in early access quite a bit, but I haven't played the 1.0 update yet. I hope you had lots of fun. This is our little settlement, but good to have you. Hello, hello. I'm FG. I tend to play a wide variety of mostly indie games here. Welcome on in if you've not been, well, if you've been here before or not. Hello, hello. It is wonderful to have you, and thanks so much for coming over. Going well, need cash to update to tier 3. Oh, nice. It's very pretty. It is. It is, yes. I love that you can zoom in so very close and I just look at everybody. It is. That's awesome. And chat, please go check out Sophia. Hit the follow button over there and show them some support for raiding over here. And also thank you for the follow over there. Appreciate it. It is very, very pretty. Yes. Yeah, I basically in early access, like when it first came out in early access, I basically did everything that you could do in the game. In terms of like leveling up and whatnot, but obviously now with like the knowledge tree and everything, there's even more to do, which is exciting. And yeah, villager happiness. Okay, overall happiness 98%. Well, I'll take that. I'll take that. We're just on standard settings, by the way, just in case you were wondering, because I haven't played in a while, so I'm like, let's try and remember how to play this properly. Thank you for the follow as well. Follows here are anonymous, so you will not get called out. I'll just say thank you, and you keep lurking. And thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Me too. Me too. It adds another layer of progression, which I really, really like. Yeah, and then we can upgrade eventually our town center. And good stuff. And yeah, and then there's trade eventually, and then raids where we'll have to defend and whatnot, and we'll have to explore more. Yeah, we'll play quite a bit of this this week, I reckon, because as far as I'm aware, there isn't actually anything coming out this week. Hi, Bob. Is this Banished? No, this is Farthest Frontier. Think a more modern Banished with some Annar mixed in. Plus, your settlement can get raided and stuff like that. It's really, really, really good. Just came out last week in 1.0. I don't actually know if this currently has a discount going on. Let's double check. Yeah, it's really good. There's no discount, unfortunately. But yeah, no, this game is really, 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 really good. It's a fantastic Banished meets like Anno type game. And so Anno in terms of like production chains and that you have like desirability ratings, not Anno in terms of having different islands to moving things before. There was a discount before 1.0. Makes sense, yeah. I bet there'll also be another discount once the next Steam sale has. You need to try it. FGsquared Crazy, one of the hardest games. That was it. It's better than... Yes. Yes, there's a lot more that you can do in this, Bob. So there are upgrades for your buildings. And there is a research tree. And yeah, it's like all over just so much better, in my opinion. And I've also played about 100 or so hours of Banished. I really, really, really like this one. I really, really, really like it. And I'm so stoked that it's now out and available in full release. Yeah. No, there's research tree, and then there's also upgrades. So you upgrade your town center, but then you can also upgrade buildings later on. So you don't replace buildings, but you upgrade them, which is really cool. All right, production logistics. Even faster to produce firewood, pottery, linen clothes, and soap. Not that we're there yet with the linen clothes and whatnot, but for firewood, that's already going to be very helpful. And then you've got different tiers. So basically what we need to focus on now is to level up the tier of our town center. So I need to accumulate some planks. What about the winter? Winter is tough, yes. It is still a survival city builder. And it has adjustable difficulties as well. So you can play on easy, medium, or hard, but you can also tweak certain things and make it harder or easier. And there's also peaceful mode. But yeah, like I already lost somebody. Not in my first winter, but in my second winter, I lost somebody. Hi, Mrs. Muffin. How do you earn research? You generally, there's a base production rate of knowledge. So you just generate knowledge over time, and by also building new buildings. I'm not sure if there's like a research thing, or how it goes, or if you can maybe also trade for research points. But you can build certain buildings. As you can see, new discovery, construct this building to earn knowledge. Like when you build a building for the first time, you get points for it. Yeah, I don't know if you can trade for knowledge. You might be able to later on, because there's also going to be trading in this. Okay, wood planks. Time to accumulate wood planks. Yes. I have the stone, but I need the wood planks. We've got the population, we've got the market, and we've got enough shelters. Good. We don't have enough food. What are you doing right now? You're doing cover crops still? Okay. That's fine. Because we're trying to get... Yeah. Oh, peas is actually going to be quite good. It's going to be crap for turnips, though. Can I switch this? Wait. Oh, wait, which... We're here right now. Year 2. Can I... Clear select a crop. There we go. Yeah, because if it's currently good for peas, then let's just put the peas in here. Because then we get a good yield out of peas and not do turnips. Ideally, eventually you want to do proper crop rotation. But yeah, like for example, like field management is intricate. You have to de-weed them. You have to remove rocks. You have to, and then you can also adjust soil mixture by either adding clay or sand, depending on what you're going to be planting there. And all of that sort of stuff. It's really, really, really cool. It's like much more intricate than Banish. And as I said, like you can upgrade buildings as well. For example, here. Most buildings have an upgrade option. So you don't have to build a new building, you just upgrade the existing ones. Which I also really, really like. It's a really, really cool system. And then you have like the whole desirability thing, which is like more from Anno. Yeah. Which is a thing that you do also need to do Otherwise, you won't be able to upgrade the housing to get higher tier housing and stuff like that. So yeah, no, this game combines a lot of really cool things. We could put another person, yeah, because we have 9 laborers. Let's put, because we've got spots in the saw pit. Put 1 more slot in there so we can get faster wood plank production. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. And then we're making shoes and clothes, but we're not. I guess we don't have enough raw materials. We do also need to get eventually. Yeah, we just need to focus on leveling up, because eventually your buildings will also start deteriorating. So you want like maintenance buildings and people, which I don't think right now we can't do that yet because we don't have the right tier. Because otherwise your buildings will crumble. And there are also like what's the word? Like natural disasters and stuff like that can damage your buildings. Hey Algara! Get a vision for your stores. The towers have more range. That's smart. Also, I don't know if you can see me, hear me, because ads. So I'm just gonna reply in chat there as well, just in case. Yeah, I don't even have that anything. Hi Lars, good to see you. Hello, hello. How are you today? Yeah, we just gotta very patiently wait for more wood planks. And I'm so good at waiting for that. I'm not. Yeah, and then we need. Yeah, I don't think I have access to those yet because it says build temporary shelters. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's tier 2. So they can warm up when they're working far away from home. You have this week off and you're home alone. Ooh, let's go, party time. I'm doing very well, thank you. No, I'm doing great. And thanks for hanging out, appreciate it. No, can't complain about anything really. Excited to dive into Farthest Frontier 1.0, that's for sure. That's for sure. And yeah, no, it's good to see you. Can I? No. Yeah, we still haven't learned salvaging, so I can't. Good morning, Ree. Hello. I can't get rid of it yet. Of the cart. How are you doing today, Ree? Good morning. All the North Americans are arriving early today because we already switched to winter time. So time shenanigans are afoot this week. Okay, we're gonna get 636-ish. Peas. That's good, I think. I hope. That hopefully means we can survive for a little bit longer. We've got fruit and nuts, and then we have some. We don't have any smoked fish. Just waking up. Gotcha. Yeah, storage. Items produce 160 smoked fish. They just haven't been. Well, people have schedules and everything. Yeah, people do. That's nice. That sounds quite relaxing. Very good. Very good. Okay, 352 firewood. That's definitely a good amount. Because we've got more houses. Not that most of them are settled. They're not. They're just empty for now, but that's okay. Also, they're very noisy when you click on them. But we're alrighty so far, so good. And then we'll just wait for the planks so we can do our level up. Oh yeah, you can. Oh no, there's experimental 5x speeds. Work areas are empty and might need to be moved. Oh, for the hunter's cabin. Yes. Oh, there are deer over here. Well, then go over there. That works. There's never key on the micromanagement you need to do on your gatherers. Oh, really, Hilgara? You do need to keep moving the area. Yeah, that's true. I did not mind it as much because at least in this area, in this game, you can move it. Because there are, you know, in Banished, which is like sort of the, I mean, quite old predecessor now at this point, you just couldn't. You just have to build new buildings and stuff like that. So I like that you can move the areas in this, but it does add a degree of micromanagement. That's true, yeah. Also, chat, I know we just had ads, but it's been almost 2.5 hours, and my body is now saying that I need to pee. So I'm going to need to go real quick, pop to the bathroom, and just go pee real quick because too much hydration, not enough bathroom time. So I will be right back. Thank you so much for being here. Just quickly pop into the bathroom. Be right back. Hit the follow button or the subscribe button if you're watching over on YouTube. I'll be right back. Just quickly pop into the bathroom. All right, I'm back. Thanks everybody for sticking around and waiting for me. Much appreciated. As I said, I just had to quickly pop to the bathroom, which was definitely very necessary. Thanks, Giggles, Runestead, Planny, CCP. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks, Ree. Also, I hope you feel better soon, more just silly surgery woes. But in the long run, you'll feel better in the long run, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Need more games with crop rotation. I guess most of them are like, yeah, I like Farthest Frontier, I suppose, that do crop rotation. Besides that, yeah. Did you see an auto wave to a cat in the BRB screen? Yes, Kaseya, yes. Correct. It better be for the pain here to endure. Yeah, I gotcha, Mortuous, yeah. Mana Lords does it too. Yeah, my alerts were made by Feirumi, and she did a fantastic job. So in the BRB screen, there's like otters and cats, and they're waving, and there's a whole bunch of like little meme things. But yeah, there you go. There's a cat waving to the otter and whatnot. There's a whole bunch of like little community jokes hidden in those overlays and whatnot, and she did a great job. And then she also makes all of my animated emotes, and then the static emotes are made by Levi. And I still haven't switched you over to Blue Sky. I need to fix that link. because apparently I've forgotten to do that. All right. Let me make a note of that because I was going to do that because nobody uses Twitter anymore. All right, cool. We have a lot of food now that the field harvest is in. Medieval Dynasty had a good one as well. I played Medieval Dynasty when it first came out, and it made me super sick because of simulation sickness. That was back when you only could play in first-person modes. That's one that's been on my to playlist for a very long time because they've now added a few more accessibility settings and third person, which makes it a lot more doable for me. Because unfortunately, Medieval Dynasty is like, at least when it first came out, you could not turn off motion blur. And motion blur is like the one thing that I just can't deal with in terms of like simulation sickness and whatnot. The graveyard is looking barren. We should do something about it. No? We've got 2 people in there. So yeah. The breathing bot made you annoyed. Yeah. Yes. Thanks, Laz. Thanks. Yes. I changed it relatively recently. Got rid of the green screen. And thank you. No, motion blur sucks. Oh, what is the update, Platy? I haven't kept up with updates because I basically still only have my name there, so people can't take it. He's using Grok to analyze tweets. The best tweets get... Oh. Ooh, okay, yeah. Alright, yep. Okay. What do we do? You're told there's good per object motion blur. I don't see the point. Yeah, no. It can go... Motion blur can go die in a fire. Honestly. Let's make shoes faster, because that's going to take a long time. Wait, did that actually... Oh no, it did. Okay, it just took a second for the UI to update. Yeah, no, motion blur just makes me so... Well, I haven't... Full disclosure, I haven't actually tried playing a game with motion blur since starting stimulant ADHD medication, because it has... The ADHD stimulant medication has fixed my problems with certain other things that cause simulation sickness for me, which is motion sickness from video games. And yeah, I haven't actually tried to play anything with motion blur on. You're only there because you're still friends with people there. Motion blur is hard to see any point since everything is blurry. Yeah, you hate how it looks. Yeah, it feels like when there's motion blur, I feel like I can't look and like I can't center my eyes on like what I'm looking at. Like I can't focus them. But it would be interesting to test whether or not it still makes me sick or not, because that's the one thing that would really, really, really get me. And that was the problem with Medieval Dynasty that CCP talked about, because back when you were only able to play in first person, whenever you would stop, and your character in Medieval Dynasty would do this exaggerated breathing animation, like literally going like like the entire screen would just go back and forth and back and forth, and that just drove me absolutely batshit crazy. And then coupled with the motion blur, it made me really sick as well. The thing is, meta is just as bad, correct? Yeah, no one really uses it. Uses Blue Sky. Yeah, maybe you just need like maybe just like hint at people to do that. Yeah, motion blur is a relic of the past. Yeah, it is definitely a tool that gets used to hide low frame rates. Yeah. And that's why it's a thing. But yeah, it's I don't like it. Okay, we set this. So is that still really the case that people? Okay, the farmers are supposed to become workers and laborers during the off season, right?
Of course.
Or is that really just a case that they is it really true that they just idle still? Okay. Let's see. Because I haven't actually looked at that. Because I haven't played the game in a while. Night Sword Collector, Tanner, Child. Tanner, Firewood Splitter. Visiting a neighbor. Sawyer. Cutting wood planks. Smoker, waiting for command. Okay, waiting for command. Does that mean we don't have stuff? No, I want to say, oh, farmers, they're just relaxing. Chatting. Okay. We'll have to check on them here if they are just going to be lazy the entire winter. You crossed the bear as being a lieutenant game as a hotel forgot 10% of the population. Yeah, not letting button, no button rebinds is also one of those silly things. That's just that's basic accessibility. So we know you got a 7-day ban for telling someone to sit on a cactus. They deserved it. Wait, they deserve the ban or they deserve to sit on a cactus? Okay, now they're doing field maintenance. Yeah, okay, they might really actually not do work. So we might need to manually unassign farmers. Okay, what are you yelling at me for? Oh, it's just, I think it's yelling at me because it just ticked over for the year. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Yeah. Humans is your pet peeve as well for the same reason. Yeah, no, just, I mean, come on. Let me rebind it. Please. Because certain assignments are just so random and annoying. Ooh, establishing a foothold. Upgrade the town center to tier 2. That was very loud. Especially like if it's a game that originally came out on console, and then some of the keybinds that they came up with are just so utterly ridiculous. And it's like, come on, how in the world did you think that would be a good idea? Or we could speed up plank production. Carry capacity for wagons, because this is also something that I really like about this game, because this game is actually sensible, and it lets you, well, you start off with baskets for carrying more items, but then you can get carts and wagons and wheelbarrows, which is just sensible and logical to move more things. And so many of these types of management games just don't do that. And it's like, it's so silly that you can't do that. Use number pad for movement. You can't do WASD. Oh, I see. Do you use do you use your mouse with your left hand then, Hilgara? Active diseases. Dysentery. Ooh. You like Mastodon? In theory. You're on Mastodon? Yeah, I have an account over there, but I don't use it much. But then to be fair, I also don't really use my Blue Sky that much. Just, yeah, as CCP said, I kind of fell out of it, yeah. Very expensive left-hand mouse, gotcha. Oh, the villager has died. Or, oh gosh, why are they all suddenly dying? Okay, lack of firewood, okay. Yeah, we need a temporary shelter over here. Okay. Temporary shelter, town center tier 2. But we have a tier 2. So why, okay, wagon shop. Oh, found in storage, okay, I need to build a wagon shop now. Transport wagons are manufactured. Wagons can be used by villagers to efficiently transport goods from mines, pits, and work camps to town storage. Okay. Vault for the gold. Trading powers for trading. School. Festival pole. What do I want? Rat catcher. Yeah, that's good. Temple. Ratcatcher might be smart, but that's going to cost us quite a bit. And we might not be able to afford that right now. Wagon shop, vault. What else is there? Food production. The bakery. Turn flour and water into dough. We don't have any of that right now. Arborist. Oh, there it is. There it is. The arborist is for fruit trees. I like the idea of having your own corner on the internet. It's never going to sell or serve you ads. Gotcha. I do have I have the firewood. That's not the problem. The problem is that I have a couple of whack buildings over here that are too far from the houses, so they can't warm up. And by the time they walk from here to here, they die, basically. And then also, of course, what's the word? Diseases, yeah. Apiary. Oh yeah, the apiary keeps beehives. Yeah, they're more effective near shelters, gardens, farms, and orchards, which is also really cool. Pottery, weaver, candle shop. I'm just real quickly like refamiliarizing myself with all of the options that we have in this. Oh no. Well, time to kick that person to the curb then. Pottery and honey are good for selling. True. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go, well, I'm gonna put down the shrine. Not that I can build it because I don't have the money for it, but we're gonna do that. And then the trading post. Or trade, obviously. Duh. Another body for the pyre. We don't have a pyre. We have a... we only have a graveyard. Which way around? Oh, I guess I want it... that way around? That way around. That was work? Okay. There we go. Trading posts. Astro Botanica had hard-coded the Discord and feedback links to J&Ks for the demo. Positive feedback about that and they fixed it within 12 hours. That's good, yeah. I mean, I know the whole IJKM used to be a lot more popular back in the day, but I know there's still a lot of gamers that use that. You know, they rebind their keys for over there and use it, but yeah. Good that they fixed it though, for sure. That is very, very, very good. I don't think... yeah, that's the granary, that's the vault. Because I think the barrel making, armory, yeah, this all you need to unlock with research now, right? Soap shop, charcoal kiln, apiary, pottery, weaver, candle shop. Was barrels? I don't even remember where barrels was. I thought that was in... oh, the Cooper, yeah, that is tier 3, okay. Which then upgrades your storage to make stuff last longer. Okay, good. Good. We'll start with that. And then I just need more monies. Which means more people. And obviously also trade. But, yeah. This is going to take a while because we're only making so much. But once we get the trading post, we'll get a bit more of a regular influx of money. Let me just double check real quick. I'm just going to move this one over there so it's out of the way. Usable items. Okay, produce materials, raw materials. And then your usable items, produce materials and raw materials, but no food. Oh, probably no raw materials in here either, right? Because I feel like... wait, actually, can they go in the food? Raw materials? Okay, they can go in the food thing. Okay. Because we want the root cellar, ideally. Yep. And then you get a bonus in, like, spoilage reduction if you put barrels in, but you can also upgrade the building itself. But first, we need to get to tier 3. On the weird note, on the other hand, though, a celebrity that you don't like said something sensible this week. Yeah, that's how it goes. Okay, that's the trading post. I love how their tutorials are literally just like smash this entire thing just full of like little color-coded things. You used to have to rush tools. I mean, not having tools will definitely lower your output, but it doesn't seem to be as bad as it was back in early access, Hilgara. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be as bad. Because I guess I still have tools in my inventory, so that's helpful. Yeah, we don't have a trader here right now. And the way it works is you transfer items to the trading post. And then once the trader comes, you can then trade with them. Yeah, because they have stuff and then you can give them things. But you need to move your items there first before we can trade with them. Sorry, it's going to take a while. Okay, so yep, we need more money. They do stay quite a while though, as it says, like departing in 68 days. So that's good. I guess that means they sell more for it, which I don't really have stuff for. I don't want to sell, and I guess I could sell some extra planks. Not that I have too many, but we can sell a few. And I guess she's actually not going to buy any of these. Yeah, merchant's not selling or buying this item. Well, that's not very helpful, is it? Well, I guess planks it is. They did make it a bit more obvious, though, in terms of... Whoa, what the heck? They have, like, items? Like upgrade items. Tigers, hammer, blacksmiths, and armories work faster. Oh, interesting. Okay, they have like special items as well. Ah, all right. Sell items. Okay. Cool. That is really neat. Okay. Transfer gold. Town storage. Okay. Oh, and that's instantaneous. And now I have the money available to actually build this. Heck yeah. Okay, cool. We did a little bit of trading. Nice. Those are related to the temple. Ah, and you can only have so many active. That makes sense, yeah. Good to know. Thank you. All right. Yes, we have the trading post, and we have that. I suppose we're gonna get this. Yeah, we're just gonna need more money, really, for a lot of these. It reminds me you need to do a thing. Better go do the thing then. Intellectual scholar, and 10 knowledge points in a single settlement. I guess we'll go with the wagon shop now. And get started on making those. Okay, do the knowledge. What do we want? We can unlock mines. I don't really feel the need for that yet. Upgrade the health for storage buildings. I think more money actually. Hi Stagnacious, good morning. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Yes, and now we have a shrine. Oh. You actually occupy somebody there now. I see. Okay. I see. Yeah, temporary shelter, wagon shop. Okay. And then we can get a temporary shelter because I think I need one over here. And maybe even over here. This might be too far from the houses already. It's going quite well so far. No, I'm really happy to play this game again because I had so much fun with it. That is very scary. Also, hi, Skrida. Good morning. That sounds very scary. I'm glad to see that you are presumably okay. And I hope everything is all right. But yeah, you've got quite a nasty hurricane heading your way, haven't you? Raider camp nearby. Okay, good to know. But yeah, take care and stay safe. Yeah, hope you're well, yeah, hope you stay okay and safe. Oh yeah, the hunter. No, that's the smokehouse. Where is my hunter? That's the forager shack. That's the fishing shack. Where did I put the hunter? Over here? Over here, okay. Do you have... Oh yeah, no, it's still pretty good for deer and whatnot over there. Okay. And now we got more knowledge. Goodness gracious. Oh, animal husbandry. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Double-walled hives. Ooh. More yield from... Okay, heavy freight wagons. Gosh, dang it. I want all of these right now. All right, let's... I'll go with animal husbandry. I'm just unlocking what sounds cool. Is it smart? Don't know, but we're going with it. Okay, we'll put some temporary shelters up over here. So that covers that area. And then this hopefully covers that area, and we'll see. Captain Ear listening, stream posted like 25 minutes after the green light time. That's good. Well, I'm glad nothing happened and that you're okay. That is very good. Ah, okay. So you use wood planks. Okay. Oh boy. My market is on fire. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god, right, Stagnacious? Same. But at the same time, I also have this weird fascination where I enjoy watching disaster movies like that, especially if they're the terrible kind, made for TV. But yeah, I feel you. Oh my god, they're going like the long way around to put out the fire. Goodness gracious. Oh, this is probably gonna burn down. Ah, actually no, we're okay.
Oh hey, there's still a button to be pressed here.
We're okay. Blind Coda, thank you so much for the 43 months tier 2. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the continued support. Thank you so much. That is super generous of you. Thank you. Yeah, the day after tomorrow, yes. Yeah, Twisted Dante's Peak. I went to see Dante's Peak in the cinema. I remember that. But yeah, no, I watched Twister, but then also like not just Twister. As I said, like I have a soft spot for all those terrible made-for-TV ones. Like not Twister, but Twisters and all of those weird ones. You love the 2012 end of the world type stuff. Yeah, and then I have to admit my enjoyment of it has lessened a little bit after, you know, the stuff that we went recently through, aka COVID and whatnot. But still, Kitsune, hi, thank you so much for the heckin' raid. How's it going? Hi everybody, thank you so much for coming on over. I'm FG, and we're checking out the 1.0 release of Farthest Frontier today, which is a survival settlement builder that came out in full release last week. How was your stream? How's RimWorld treating you? And thank you so much for coming on over. More people wish to... Okay, build a school. Okay. We'll do that. I will get another person walking in the soul pit, because we need so many of these. Yeah, right, Stagnacious, right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I feel that as well. But yeah, thank you so much for coming over. You waited out in Singapore. Oh, really? Coffee creature, I see. Yeah. Hi, Dragon of Frost. You still own the VHS versions. Gotcha. Thank you so much for coming over. Yeah, there were definitely places that handled things a bit better than other places, Coffee Creature, yeah. Definitely. Hey, Laval, thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful luck. But yeah, no, definitely like those kinds. Okay. The temporary shelter can be stocked with food and supplies, allowing workers that are far from their residence to work longer before returning home. Okay. The trailer for the first Divisions game seemed like yeah, Coffee Creature, right? Yes, I know. Remove 3 of your nasty punches. Connie survived with all the plants specialists are dead. Ooh. Good luck. Hopefully. Toggle building production. Okay. I can't mark it for immediate repairs. Okay, we can't repair right now. Well, fingers crossed. Hopefully you can recover. Silly room world being so silly. But thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And thanks everybody for coming on over. Oh, right. We have our temporary shelters, so that should hopefully keep us a bit safer for the winter. I don't actually have bars, and I don't think I have a Fletcher building yet, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, it does tell you. Oh, cool. This was something that wasn't in early access. Where in this menu, it wouldn't tell you whether or not you'd built these buildings before, but now it does. So, Fletcher building built 0. So, we should build one of these so that we can start making some bow and arrows as well, because our hunters will need them. And then we'll also need them for defense sooner or later. Because we will get raided. Hello, you bring light in. Good morning. Hello. Clay pits. We have one relatively close by, I think. Over there. Well, relatively close by is relative, but we have one. Should go start utilizing these, I guess. I hope you're doing well today, you bring light in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks everybody for being here, hanging out. Spending some time with me on this Monday. We probably need a... Well, actually, that might still be okay. Especially if we're sneaky. And we build a couple more houses right here. That might be close enough in terms of living near your workplace. Hi, Shulel. Good to see you. You wish we stayed apart an hour apart forever. So stream was 5 to 11 your time instead of 4 to 10. I know. It's so convenient for all of the US folks today. You don't have to get up as early, or you can like arrive earlier. I know. Okay. It's still not quite desirable enough here yet. So we need to work on that. You're young enough to be a genius with computers around baby boomers, but old enough to accidentally call a voicemail an answering machine. Yeah. Funnily enough, you're probably also actually now... You're actually probably more computer savvy than the younger generation nowadays as well, because they just don't use computers as much anymore. They just do everything on their phone. Okay, I need to see where I can sneak this in. We'll see. If your kids went in school, you just get up an hour earlier, but then you pass out an hour before their bedtime instead of at bedtime. Yeah. Luckily, you know, once they get to that age, where your son almost is, right? Then you're saved anyways, because then they'll just do whatever they want, and you can just go to bed. Yeah. It was funny when you're trying to teach your daughter how to use a desktop computer. She kept... Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, right? They're so used to touch controls that they'll just try to do stuff on the monitor. Exactly. It's like, why does it not go? It's quite different compared to how the older generation struggles with it. Okay, I wanted to see this. Are you still... No, you're the preacher. You're the farmer. Pondering existence. Yeah, so I guess the farmers... You're right. The farmers are just being lazy all through winter. You'll find the starting number of builds is insufficient. Yes, you can control that, I know. Okay. Yeah, so they're just being lazy. I see, I see. It's impressive though. As soon as Minecraft motivators stick with the PC and controller, she learned how to use the PC and Switch. Now she's playing Mario, Sonic, etc. and they used to scare her. Yeah, yeah. Just need to find something to start that little bit of interest. Mario scares you? I mean, to be fair, anybody that willy-nilly eats mushrooms off the floor should scare you. If you really think about it, you know? Yeah. Because that is, you know, very dangerous behavior. Indeed. Okay. That needs a lot of money. E.T. scares you? Funnily enough, I've never really actually watched I never really watched E.T. as a child, so I kinda never... I never saw it as an age where I was like able to get scared by it. Hi Drive Dummy, we are playing Farthest Frontier, correct? Hello, hello. Got the best of the both worlds? Yeah. Our generation basically lucked out because we know computers, but also the newer tech. You can adjust the working radius of the rat catcher, right? If I recall correctly. I think so. I don't remember. E.T. may have been a trauma for a lot of kids because the guys in the hazmat suits freaked you out as a kid. I instead got freaked out by the ending to Alf. Because that technically ends with, well, not just technically. The show ends with him being captured and there's no resolution. Hi Meeps, good to see you. Hello, hello. Though later on they then released the cartoon, where I think there was a resolution for it, or maybe it never happened or something. But like in the actual, like, you know, real humans and puppet show, it's kind of weird to end on that note. Well, it wasn't planned to end on that note, of course, but cancellation and whatnot. But it's kind of weird if you think about it. Okay, cool. Firewood is still good. Wood is okay. Wood planks we're working on. Alright. You get to watch from the beginning. Almost, yeah. Yep. We're still quite early in the playthrough. Okay, no more rocks, so that's good. And then we just need to... The wheat level is also going down. Perfect. Lovely. Lovely. What's this? Oh yeah, you wanted the school. But I don't have the money for the school. Abel Arrow, welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you had a good nap. Yeah, we'll wait until the next trader comes. And then we'll fill the inventory of the trading posts. Increased raider activity. Hostile bands of raiders have been spotted roaming the outskirts of your lands. Be prepared in case they attack the settlements. You also had one, Lumi. Nice. Feeling the ability to Firefly was more traumatic than the show itself being cancelled. I know Firefly is like beloved by a lot of people. I never quite got into it that much, I have to admit. When it was out. I've seen it, but I never quite got into it that much. Watership down. Oh, yeah. I bet. You didn't watch Disney movies because they stressed you out. You watched Winnie the Pooh and Gilligan's Island instead. I see. I think technically what was more traumatic, like what I would call as being traumatic for me personally was the scene in The Never-Ending Story with the horse. Yeah, exactly. Because it doesn't matter. Well, no, I mean, it does matter. But, like, if humans get hurt, you know, usually it's because they're being stupid. But that horse, like, I can't stand animals getting hurt in films. I can't do it. Which is why I still haven't seen John Wick, because I know I won't be able to get past that first scene. Yeah. You saw Ferngully as the first film you ever saw in the cinema. Don't recommend. Yeah, that was the... No, that was a different one. Yeah. No, I actually, no, I didn't see that one. But, yeah, there's some quite heavy, let's call it that way, heavy, like, movies out there that are aimed at children, that's for sure. Oh, there we go. Hi, Daff. Good to see you. Like, don't kill all the douchebags. Nice. The king, the dog. Yeah, exactly, Fire. I can't. Like, I know the entire movie is literally just him taking revenge, but I can't do it. I can't do it. Okay, we have nothing that I can trade with you. Wow. Well, that sucks. Can I dismiss you? No, I can't. Okay. Well, no money for us, I suppose. We were 9 when you watched Neverending Story. It was so sad. Yes, it was. All right, we've got the clay pits. I am doing very well, Daff. Thank you. Hope you're well as well. You've never seen it? Well, if you don't like animals getting hurt, don't watch the start of it. Because, I mean, it's okay to spoiler that, right? Because it's been out for a very long time. Basically, the entire movie starts because people kill John Wick's dog. And then he takes revenge by killing all of them. Yeah, over several movies, but yeah. Strider, thank you so much for the 5-stream watch streak. As well. Oh god, yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy 3 I actually turned off. Because of that. Giggles. Hi Neems, good to see you. I actually turned it off. I couldn't either. Like, I understand them wanting to have a bit more of a serious topic and not just be like, ha ha ha, Guardians of the Galaxy, rah rah rah, just a fun movie romp. But I would have preferred if it just stayed an action movie, honestly. Yeah. No, I couldn't. I couldn't do that one either. All right, we need a trade because I need stuff. Hi, Spock. Good to see you. All right, there we go. I will sell you shoes. Take the shoes.
Hello, not weekend day.
Not weekend day.
FGS mod check.
Indeed. Spock, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the 81 heckin' months of support. That is a very, very, very long time. I hope you're doing well on this not weekend day, correct? Thank you so much, though, for the continued support. It is lovely to see you. Okay, we have 7 laborers. It is yelling at me that I don't have enough. Okay, so let's get one more builder. Oh, that's awesome, Drive Dummy. Heck yeah. My labor count is critically low. You're critically low. No, that's awesome. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear that you feel that you're already improving. That's fantastic, actually. All right, let's build the school. Let's get started on that. Hi, Jamilies. As well. Have a good luck. If you've never seen any Marvel Guardians of the Galaxy movie, I enjoy the first 2 Guardians of the Galaxies. Even as somebody that doesn't enjoy superhero stuff. I haven't watched most of the superhero stuff because I get so annoyed and don't like it. But the first one was fun. But and the second one was pretty good too. The third one is didn't quite. All right, let's get the healer's house, because why not? They're not too bad, but I've not seen most of the Marvel movies. Yeah. Finish night shift. EPs soon. Sounds good, Spark. Yeah. Do you do grammar correctly often? Let's say this way. Not necessarily 100% correct, Drive Dummy, but I understand what you're trying to say. Yeah. It's more space opera than superheroes. Yes, Sushawaka, that's true. Hi, Sherlin Monkey. Good to see you. Greetings from Planet IKEA. We come in pieces. Mm-hmm. Hello, hello. Good to see you both. That is okay. Yeah, exactly. I can understand you. That's what matters. Okay, we're working on a school. I need more money, though. That's how it goes. I suppose. The third one is also not a great film. Yeah. I tried to give it the benefit of the doubt, but like after I don't know. I think we turned it off after about 40 minutes or so. Hi, Decafia. Thanks for lurking. I just couldn't do it. Staying home today because you have a bad case of mood poisoning. Mm-hmm. No. Drive Dummy. Slugnacious made a typo. Mm-hmm. Slugnacious was referring to his typo or his inability to spell correctly, which, you know, it's Monday morning. It happens. It happens. All right. We need to get some more trees. Yeah, and then you want my shoes, but I can't trade you any more of those shoes. So, because I will need them as well. Yeah, 95. There's a couple that are not, yeah, happy. What's the clothes? We're not clothes. Yeah. Yes, that's the thing. And then shoes. Yeah, we need more shoes as well. Which I think is we mostly need another. We might just need another hunter's cabin, honestly, at this point. No, you know what? Better. Actually, well. We do have the barn, but I can't do like cattle yet, but we can do, oh, goat barn. Oh, there it is. Barn, goat barn, chicken coop. But you have to buy them. Same with the goats. Okay. So that's not really helpful yet to buy, to get. So a hunter's cabin. Did you now, Charlotte Monkey? Did you now? I see. Okay, I just had to double check if the hunter's cabin lowers desirability. Oh, there's nothing over there. It does not. Maybe I'll just put it back here. And then we'll move the work area once it's been built to like over there or something. We'll have to see if there's hopefully something over that way. Don't know. Taxes, homestead, taxes, market. Yeah. Ooh, one-time construction -2. I think we're okay in terms of money, but yeah. Our monthly income is still 2, but it's not very high. So if we can get the school, then we can get more people, hopefully. I mean, we'll still get more people anyways by them just procreating because they're happy, but obviously we'll need more. Oh, nice. Fertility is like super high-ish. We might be able to get out of having to yeah, we don't have to do rock removal and wheat removal for that year, so we can maybe, not enough room. Really? Can I not squeeze in 2 peas there? Really? It looks like I should be able to, because it feels really short. we'll just do turnips. It's not perfect for turnips, but it's good enough. So we'll just do that. We'll just do that. Right. We'll just go with that. Right, cool. So far, so good. For now. Okay, it did say there's a raider camp down here, but we don't see them yet. Okay. Oh yeah, I did build that lookout tower. Oh, are we out of seniors? 26 adults, villager count, housing count, fit to work 37. Oh, hi Elle, good to see you. We don't have enough workers. Okay, we can probably take 2 plank cutters out of there again, I reckon. Probably. Hopefully. Okay, we've got 8 laborers. 7 is recommended. Okay, so we have more than enough for now. Ah, there will be scholars as well. Okay, where did we put the... There's the rat catcher. Yes. Oh god, I forgot. I forgot that the rat catcher's sound effect when you click on it is them, like, murdering a rat. Yeah, no, I forgot about that. Yeah, you can't, yeah. I forgot about that. That is, not ideal. Yeah. I forgot about that. Sorry, I will not have to click on it again now that I've assigned the work area. But unfortunately that is the case. I've forgotten about that. I had forgotten about that. Okay, you just need clay and then more gold, yeah. So much gold. Hi Pelanova, good to see you. Hopefully we'll get a good trader. Eventually. Yeah, don't have pelts. Nope, wrong, nope. Wrong button. Hunter's cabin. Right. Yeah, okay, so supposedly over there. And then there's the other one that'll be over here, so I'll need to move that one around. Hi, Catside on keyboard. Hope you're doing well. I am doing quite excellently today. Thank you for asking. And I hope you are as well. Okay. Gotta finish this and then we'll see about... Oh, we might not actually be able to have a worker in there though. That's gonna be tricky. We'll see. We'll see. How it goes, yeah. 120 homesteads. Oh, did one of these already level up? Did one of these level up? Because if so, heck yeah. Oh yeah, this one leveled up. Oh, nice. Gotcha. Hi there, be monsters. I am, yes. Yeah, I know. Yeah. You are correct. You are correct, though. It's... I know you can do the... I know you can do the winding roads and carved roads, but... I don't know. I think I'm so old school. I just feel more comfortable with going with straight roads in a game like this. I don't know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Are those new people? Oh god. Oh my god. They were running so fast and so determined. I was like, oh my god, raiders. But no, they're just people. Yeah. Alright. 13 people have arrived. Okay. Come on in. I need workers, please. How's my labor account now critically low? Yeah, okay. I think that came before. I think that came before we accepted all of these people, because now we suddenly have all the workers. Okay. Yeah, it's just, I think I'm just so old school that Curved roads are cool, but, you know. But, you know. That's that. Okay, what about food stores? You're going to bring it in. We've got this. You ever had food dishes, even the lower folk, the spray rate confuses the F out of you. Yeah, food. So what you need to do, one of the very first things you should do in this game, ideally, is do not store food in the stockyard, the storage cart, or the storehouse. Try to build the root cellar as soon as possible, because that'll keep your food fresh for longer. And then also the smokehouse to produce smoked meat and smoked fish. Like as soon as possible, because that will also mean it'll last longer. But yeah, it's definitely tricky. Basically, it plays on the fact that historically food preservation has been incredibly difficult, and there's only so much that you can do. Okay, dehydration and all that sort of stuff. The mechanics to determine the expiry rate is weird. Yeah, it's dependent on whether or not the food is in the root cellar and stuff like that. Temperature, and then the type of food it is as well. Berries, like fruit and veggies, are going to rot faster than smoked meat and whatnot. Yeah. The production, the solution is basically overproduction, exactly. And then later on, the barrels. Hi Shane, good to see you. Barrels are gonna help a lot.
Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Pretty sure it's Monday. And then also upgrading the root cellar itself as well, because that will also reduce the rate of food spoilage. But yeah, it's definitely a trickier thing to manage. That is true. Monday gonna celebrate because it's weekend soon. Interesting definition of soon, but I'll go with it. Maybe another fishing shack might be smart. I think so. Obviously I'm going to move the fishing circle over once we have actually built it, or to over there. But gotta build it first. And then also, if every worker starts to still be managing the individual building. Oh gosh, Woody.
As you wish.
How do you have all of those channel points? Holy heck. I am so sorry to everybody who's new here. Welcome. Protect your ears. Please, do it. For the love of everything that's holy, do it. Chat just likes to torture me sometimes. Yeah, enjoy that. Okay, I'm just currently looking through the food stuff to determine if there's any buildings where I can still put workers in. This is beautiful. Your ears. You love it, right? Yeah, that's
Hello there.
A different streamer called Murder Bits, who recorded that ages ago. And we had it just as a normal sound command. And now we just have it here for channel points. It's not even that's what makes it even better. Honestly, Shane, that it's the incorrect lyric. That makes it even better, in my opinion. All right, I need to move you. Oh shoot, the wait, where did my fishing resources go? Wait, toggle the widgets. No, that's building widgets basic, advanced. Wait, which ones do I need? No, that's units, resource widgets, basic, advanced. Oh, I guess the fishies are gone because it's winter now. Gosh darn it. Unfortunate. How do you have that many channel points? You have a 53 watch streak with a 1.2 multiplier. And you just lag almost all stream. Yeah, that'll do it. That's true. Especially if you don't spend them on anything that costs, you know, smaller amounts. I suppose. I suppose that is true. That is how that works, isn't it? That is indeed how that works. You went to add this game to your wish list and you already own it. Well, there you go. This game was in early access for quite a while. Gosh, when did this come out into early access? 2022, I think. It's been a hot minute. So I'm not surprised, yeah. Yep. So yeah, it's been out there for a while. But now it's available in full release, which is why we're playing it. Yeah, it was in early access for years, yeah. I think it was 2022 when it came out. Maybe 2021. I don't quite remember. Don't know how you've invested a lot of watch time into the stream. The most you have is like 500k. The one where you don't spend points. Yeah. That's the thing. If you don't spend points, then that's how that'll go. Okay, I just need 2 more gold, and then we can finally get this heckin' church built? School built. All right. It came out on your birthday in full release. Yes, true. Okay, what else do we want? Oh yeah, Weaver. Clothes? Is that smart to go into that right now? We have tallow and herbs. We could make soap. You spend your points only on banning yourself. Yeah. You Pavlov Platy. How so? You've lost counts? Here, let's see. 12 times cat sat on keyboard. Respectable. FG drops a random fact about a topic, the Schwarzwald. Oh gosh, okay. Goodness gracious me. About the Schwarzwald. Yo, that's very random. That's very far from where I live. I did not grow up around there. But that's for sure. Good question. Hi, Luton. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, the game's out now. It's available now in full release, which is fantastic. Goodness, I'm trying to think. A random fact about the Schwarzwald. Y'all are picking things today where I'm just like, I don't know. Random things that I don't know anything about. Sometimes chat picks things that I know about, and then sometimes chat just picks like the wildest things. But good heckin' question. The danger of reminding you that channel part is no, I mean that's what they're there for. But now I'm thinking, do I know anything random about the Schwarzwald? It's I want to say it's still Germany's biggest forested area. I think. In terms of like actual like forest, like connected forested bits, but I'm not 100% sure. I think it used to be, and I think it might still be, but I'm not sure anymore. I need to double check that. I'm actually not sure. I think it is though. I'm not 100% sure though, yeah. Oh, there you go. Okay. Not the biggest forest. Okay, I confused stuff. It's not the biggest forest area, but it is the biggest nature reserve. There we go, in Germany. Are there any issues with the game and citizens not logically doing what they should? No. As somebody who has played a lot of Banished and got very frustrated with Banished, this game does not have that problem, no. And hi, Kudai Ryu. Because the really cool thing is, in this game, there are several ways in which you can upgrade your town to be more efficient. So you can upgrade buildings, but you can also upgrade via knowledge. That's new. So I have a knowledge tree to unlock things and make things more efficient. Buildings can be upgraded, and villages can be outfitted with clothes and tools to make them more efficient. Like this game, for example, you can have your people just run around to collect items, but then you can outfit them with baskets, and then you can outfit them with carts to make them more efficient and stuff like that. Like there's a lot of like really small things that went into this game, which is really, really cool. And then you've got all of this, which is partially unlocking new things, but like new buildings and whatnot, but also, for example, you get more yield from candle production, or this one was it's faster to make wood planks and all that sort of stuff, or mining stone is faster. So there's quite a bit to do. And then if you keep your people happy, so this is like more of an anno thing, they will also produce faster, and they'll also work more, you know, reproduce faster and whatnot. All right, we'll add that to fish replenishment. So our fishies replenish faster. So our fishing is efficient. Haha. There we go. Fish count, fishing productivity 170. 170 on that one as well. Cool. Yeah, you need more laborers than you think you do. Oh yeah, you always do though. More people. Oh gosh. Okay. All right. Hi Blinkster, good to see you. No, this is of like all of the like sort of banished clones or banished inspired games that have come out. This one is definitely the best. For sure. Also, are you upgrading? They are upgrading. Oh, they've all upgraded, or a lot of them have upgraded to homesteads. Nice, because they will upgrade if they're, you know, happy enough. Just need more food types, and then location desirability bonuses as well. Ooh, exciting! Upgrades. There's also a trader, which is good. Let's see. Is there anywhere I can squeeze this in? Over here. No, I didn't really leave any space for decorations, so I already kind of want to redo things because I didn't leave space for decorations, but it's fine. It's fine. I can manage. Maybe I can manage. More people is good for now. Yeah, right now more people is good because I need workers. There's also a trader. I guess I can, I do need money. I guess I can sell some planks. Yeah. Because I do need some more coin. Like we're getting a good amount of monthly, but like we're getting into the point where the houses that we're building require quite a bit of gold. And it's very slow to accumulate. Yeah, trade. Don't neglect trade. Trade is quite important in this game. I guess we can do another crop field. Gosh. Maybe over here, I guess. That seems decent enough in terms of fertility. There we go. That's going to take forever now. And then we have moved the things here to our trading post, right? Yes. Sell it all. And then give me the gold into my town storage. On that note, we should also probably build the treasury eventually. Oh, see, there's the academy that generates knowledge. So you can generate knowledge faster. Yeah. Healer house costs 25 per month. Okay. Yeah. Nope. Okay, the temple is also very expensive. Maybe the festival pole at some point in time. Predators are attacking. Uh-oh. Where? Oh, no. I don't have any guards yet. All right. Garrison the villages. Luckily, we have one defensive tower here. So, because you can get raided in this game. So hopefully... Okay. They garrisoned them. You run away! There's a bear! There's a bear! Oh, we can't see the health points though. You can technically normally also grab the like your villagers and make them attack, but okay, ungarrison them. Okay, apparently the bear just wanted to have a walk through town and see the sights. I guess, don't know. Because now it's just leaving. It wasn't you, or was it, Odd Bear? We chased them away. Okay, cool. We did it. Need a bear patrol. We need more. We need more defenses. That's for sure. But that's probably actually what I should build now. On this note, yeah, we should build barracks so we can get soldiers, and then another lookout tower probably. Because this only covers this area. So we'll do that. But no, this game is really, really good. I played, as I said, I played about like 40-ish hours already in early access. And I only stopped because I was waiting for it to basically come out in full release. And now it's here, which is awesome. All right. Tree regrowth rates, honey and wax production up. You didn't do anything. Oh, okay. So you're talking to Drive Dummy. Upgrade the market with the market square. Paper press. Reduced chance of spread of cholera, dysentery, and typhoid. That is probably smart to get as well. Getting your daughter ready? Gotcha. Oh, changing to a new farm sim update? Yeah, right. There's so much coming out at the moment. It's kind of wild. I don't think I want to go into mines just yet. I think I want to get some more basic stuff. I'm going to get the hygiene one. Reduced spread, because I still can't quite afford the cost for the healers huts. Good night, Ryu. Thank you so much for the watch streak. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, you're busy working over there. How is our thing looking? 29 laborers. Oh gosh, that's a lot. Yeah, we need to build some buildings to do more stuff. I guess foraging shack maybe might be smart to get. Your kids' school said 2 weeks for half term is appropriate. Really? 2 weeks? Oh wow, that's kind of wild. Huh. Interesting that they're doing 2 weeks. I know half term definitely started here today, but I think they're only doing 1 week. Interesting choice. I mean, I bet your kids love it. Yeah, 1 week for your wife's college. Yeah, I think they're only doing 1 week a year as well. But yeah, I bet your kids love it. And maybe we'll get the festival pool. It provides entertainment and increases desirability. But where do we place it? Where do we place it? Here? There. And then we can build more housing that way. Union National School has changed for 2 weeks half term, 1 week shorter next. Ah, okay, okay. Shortening the summer a little bit, but making half term. I mean, to be fair, I can see the merit in that. I can see the merit in that. Still quite unusual though, but yeah. Trading posts. Oh, and there's another traveling merchant. Ooh, okay. Trader 2. You would buy clay. Ooh, yes, please take it. Take my clay. Don't need that one right now. Cholera. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. There will be some collateral damage. Haha, haha, haha. Yeah, anyhow. Alright. Yeah, they're transferring that right now. Good. We'll let them do that. One are bedridden. Ooh, they might not make it. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, and then over here, just need more food diversity. Hopefully with getting another field, that'll help. And then the forage as well that we put over here. Are you ready? You are ready. Cool. Let's see. There we go. And then we can technically also upgrade these, but that needs bricks. We don't have bricks yet. What do we need for brick production? We have the clay pit, of course. What was it? Oh, I think you need charcoal, right, for bricks. If I recall correctly. Is that tier 3? That might be tier 3. Yeah, okay, that was tier 3. All right. Never mind that then. I guess we want apiaries next. Yeah, we do want those. They're still quite smart to be placed, like, near the fields, aren't they? So there, and here, and then maybe one there. Right in the town. Can you just put them right next to each other? I wonder if that'll work. We'll see. 3 villagers graduated. Oh, we're getting... Oh, yeah, of course, because we've got the school now, so we're getting educated workers. Well, basic educated workers, which boosts the work rate as well. So there's a lot of, like, smaller things in this game, like that, for example, which is really, really, really nice. I like that a lot. All right, sell all of those. And that... Oh, okay. Keep in stock off. You're still apparently hauling more. All right, I'll just transfer the money over. All right, good. Ah, it's so good to play this again, chat, honestly. Okay, we're going to get peas and then we're going to get turnips. How's the quality looking right now? Good. Wheat level is still low. Fertility is good. Nice. Yeah, we'll run that field like that for now, I think. And then this is just gonna need like a bajillion more work hours until that's ready. I suppose what we can do as well is just have the laborers just do some laboring and grab things that are lying around and pull them toward us and store them. We're still good on the firewood. Actually, I'm going to increase the sawmill workers again, because we can definitely do it. Hi Raz, have I played Kingdoms Reborn? I have, actually, yes. Which one was that again? Let me double check. Just so I remember the right one. Yes, I have played it. I have, yes. Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah. I played this in multiplayer with Lex, actually. Yeah, I did. That was also quite good. I enjoyed that one, yeah. No, I enjoyed that one. We just haven't played it in a while because we're also waiting for it to come out in full release. Is there a singular endgame in this? I don't think there is an endgame as in, like, congratulations, you have, like, finished the game. But there is an endgame as in, like, yeah, unlock everything and whatnot. Updates are very slow, yeah. Yeah, it's been in early access for 5 years, yeah. But no, I did play it. It's just been a hot minute. Yeah, we need stone again. Because we need it for the apiaries. And planks as well. Alright, cool. Yeah, so I did play quite a bit of that at the time. But it's been obviously a little bit. New villager was born. Cool. Cool. And I guess eventually, defense-wise... Yeah, we want to get the barracks, but that's... actually, if we accumulate a little bit of money, we can actually afford that. Very good. Yeah, no, I've tried, because technically I really like the idea of Banished. I just have gripes and problems with Banished itself. I do really like the idea of Banished-style city builders, though. And so I have tried most of them, like Kingdoms Reborn, Patron, and all of those. I have usually... It's quite likely, normally, that I've actually played them and tried them. I'll prioritize that one, yes. No, prioritize it. Interesting. That prioritization was like on, off, on, off, on, off. Cobbler shop. Yeah, we're still not making enough pelts with the hunting. I guess that'll get better once we're in the... once we actually have barns with animals and whatnot. Amara! Hi, Amara! Good to see you. Hello. But we need to buy those from the traders. The animals. And you don't seem to have any. You just have one of those special items again for the temple, which we don't have yet. We'll get that later, though. Hydrate will do. I am doing fantastic. How are you, Amara? Thank you, Drive Dummy. I will also take a quick break because I need to grab a snack. And it's break time anyways. So I will be right back. Thank you all so much for hanging out and being here. Antic Raven, thank you so much for hanging out as well. I will see you all in just a couple of minutes. Pop to the bathroom, get a snack, get a drink, chat, stretch your legs, enjoy the tunes. Hit the follow button. If you're watching over on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. I will be right back. Thank you all so much for hanging out and see you in a couple of minutes.
So good at pretending. Keep on smiling in my tiny bubble, like a movie without ending. Spending time like it was going backwards. Bruises covering my walls, but they fall down. Diving deeper in the books that we read blind. Breathing in and breathing out to get smarter. Not working out for me, yeah. Meditation through the yoga lessons, going greener by the minute. Soon I can't wear any other colors. Bruises covering my walls.
All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you so much for hanging out and waiting for me. Much appreciated. And thanks for the welcome backs as well. Timby, GB Wolf, Mrs. Muffin, CCP, Plotty, Runestead. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, Dave Jammy. Thanks, Kaseya, as well. But yeah, there's a list, Drive Dummy, with all the music from the break screen. Oh, thanks, Dr. Ed. Yeah, we also have the playlist command so people can get the entire playlist. But we've got a protein bar and more water as well. Sorry, good stuff. All right, you're doing that, you're doing that. Mostly happy. Clothes and food. So I guess, yeah, divert again, and then shoes, because we need the hide. But I suppose getting the honey is gonna help, right? Because we'll have honey. For the arborist, you had to I don't remember, because oh god, I don't remember if this was in this game as well. Because I know in Banished you needed to buy the fruit tree, the fruit tree crops. I don't remember if you needed to do that in this game as well. The villager has died. Succumbed to illness. Okay, yeah. Crops lost to heat stress. 619 peas have been lost to high temperatures. Oh gosh, great. Okay, well, there goes our peas. No peas for us this season, I guess. Well, that's a bummer. How about this field? That one's not ready yet. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh boy. On that note, yeah, we can't afford the healer's house because that's 25 per month in terms of gold. We do not have that. Nope, nope. Yeah, you need carcasses. Get them and to hunt and whatnot. But so far, not ideal, but oh well. You're gathering. They died because of no peas. No, the peas died because it's too hot. Yeah, it's too hot, so they died. Because, yeah, basically they dried out. Unfortunately. So that's a problem. Was there only surface stone? I guess so. Yeah, because there's work camps. Let's get a work camp going. Yeah, we need a work camp to get us stuff. But where do we put it? Maybe over here? Over here would be better. Or like over here. It's just quite far away. But we'll put it there anyways. Okay, so I'm gonna put down the arborist. Immediately had 3 types. Okay, okay, cool, cool, cool. That's good to know. Thank you. Whoa, okay. Yeah, I can just do trees everywhere. I just could not remember. I have to admit. Okay, apparently this area over here is perfect for trees. Because yeah, I was remembering in Banished you had to buy them. Just couldn't remember for this game. But that's good to know. Thank you, McDougal. Can I stop? More dying from of that. Oh, because of the heat. No. Well, there's research that you can do, but not right now. Yeah, right now I don't have it basically available. But should be later we should be able to do that. I can also basically plant other things. Can we genetically modify the peas? Not currently, no. No. Not currently, mind you. That comes later. That's like, you know, the future expansion of this game. Nah, just kidding. Oh, there we go. Yay, get some beehives. I hope it's okay to put them right next to each other. It didn't say that they are less efficient if you put them next to each other, so we should be okay, I reckon. Alright. Yeah, I need to research the technology. Yeah, grain crops. I haven't done that yet. So we can't do grain crops right now. Soap shop. We do have tallow. And we do have herbs. So soap it is. There we go. No, they're still working on the arborist. I'm probably queuing out way too many buildings right now, so that's going to take a while. So we should probably just be patient now and wait. Unimpressed with the time change. Do you think it's food time already? But it's not until after stream. Oh, poor loud hungry one. That's still quite a ways away. So I do have to say I empathize with her because we are having pasta today for dinner, and I already set the pasta sauce cooking in the slow cooker this morning, so it smells very tasty in my house right now. I know I did this to myself, but yeah, it is also quite mean. Oh, we're only seven corpses so far, or like 7 people have died. That's not bad, actually. That is not bad. Right. 9 months till the next discovery. How much was the academy again? That was a lot, wasn't it? No, I don't think I can even do it yet, because... Oh, no, academy. I can. Yeah, 500. Jeez. Nope. Not happening. You gotta do more trades in the trading post first. And I need wood planks as well. Do I put another worker in there to do that? Morning. Oh, okay. Apparently, one of their persons died. Can I resurrect them as zombies? No, no zombies in this game. No. Fortunately / unfortunately, no zombies in this game. Which, mind you, I think that's a good thing. Alright. Do we maybe want to... Yeah. Okay, there's actually quite... Okay, you're actually working quite diligently on that. Yeah, because the wagon shop needs more planks. So we probably actually want to max this out. So we can build other buildings that we need to build, plus make more wagons. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Once we then get the work camp going, because then we'll actually utilize it. There we go. Work camp. Yeah, 1-to-1. Chop trees and gather stones, because now they'll just do that continuously, which is convenient. And then we don't have to worry about that. Like the Tropico 2 haulers. I still have never played the second one because it just never worked. I guess there's more people coming. Even though I know you like gifted it to me and everything like that, but yeah, it just didn't. It didn't. Yeah. That. Yeah. I just never ran. You love Pirates Cove, yeah. You've got it to work, but it just dies again. Yeah, yeah, we've tried. It's like Civ 2. I've also never gotten that to really properly work on a modern system. So it'll be forever and ever. Sadness. Oh, I guess I put a work camp over here as well. I didn't realize. We're just coming to do a remake. Yeah. Unfortunately, the newer Tropico's just never been quite as good. Especially like the latest one. The latest one was literally just a reskin of the one that came out before. And it had exactly the same problems. And they also always insist on making them like competitive multiplayer. Never a cooperative one. Like I still remember 5 had like online, you at some point couldn't progress anymore because they limited the amount of citizens that you could have on the entire map. And if you played multiplayer, you would hit that cap way before hitting like end tier tech. It was really annoying. Hey Foxes, 5 was better than 6. Yes. Yes, because 6 was just a bad copy of 5, basically. At least in my opinion. Like, I feel like 6 didn't add anything new to the game or to the genre. It was like, and it looked exactly like 5 as well, visually speaking. Which is why I also didn't play it much. I want to say, let's see, wait. I played 4, no, wait. I played 5 a whole bunch. And then 6, I tried once. And then I was like, yeah, okay, no, I'm good now. After we messed up the following mission, use the same damn map. Yeah. Yeah, I only played it. I played it for one stream, as you can see. We played 5 quite a bit on stream. And then, yeah, I tried to play 2, but it just didn't. Like, it doesn't launch from Steam. Impending blizzard. Temperature dropping as a severe winter storm approaches. Hopefully your town is well stocked with firewood. Yes. Okay. Heavy snow can cause damage to buildings. Ooh. I mean, we're good on firewood. So hopefully we'll be alright. Though I'm thinking over here we might need a shelter now. Because this is quite far away from the main town area. We'll see. Hopefully we'll be okay. But maybe not. Yeah. Villager has been stung by a bee. On rare occasions, a bee sting can cause a villager to have an allergic reaction and go into shock. They may recover on their own, but treatment by a healer is much better. Well, hopefully that person's not allergic to bee stings. It's like the same with 3 to 4. That game is definitely better mechanic-wise. Gameplay is just blah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that also definitely has gone downhill. It's unfortunately the case with a lot of the remakes that they make. Startopia had the same issue. The remake was just worse than the old one, but at least the old one still works on modern PCs because they actually literally patched it relatively recently, like a couple of years ago. Let's unlock mining so we can go into mines eventually. Not right now, but eventually we'll go there. So we've got our school, we've got the pole, we have a 1 rat catcher. healer's house. The monthly cost is just so high. Same with the temple. Zootopia is still your favorite game? The original is very, very, very good. We could try to do the academy. We can afford the monthly cost. We just need to generate more money via the trading posts. Galactica scratches the same itch for you. Oh, does it? I see. I would compare Galactica more to like 2 Point Hospital or Theme Hospital, but fair. Also, yes. Okay, predators are attacking. Oh no. You can actually turn the weather off now, which is great. We'd love to see Spore remade. But made it also actually good. Okay, yeah, because right now, if we didn't have that on, it'd be super duper duper duper. There would be like snow everywhere. But luckily, you can turn the visual effects off now, which is so good. Did we chase them away? We did. Cool. I feel like they made predators easier because I remember like fighting bears used to be really difficult. Hi, Indy! Holy heck! Thank you so much for the
Hello, this is
50 months. I really appreciate
50
it.
Shades of Stream, your 50-step guide in different green screen shades. Sign up now for the low price of 1 sub.
But you just paid a tier 2 sub, so you paid more. What does that mean? Thank you so much, Indy. I hope you're doing well today. And thank you so much for the continued support. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. And thank you so much for the support. All right. Yeah. That went well. That went well. I feel like so... It used to be that raiders would attack you much earlier in this game. So that's also quite nice. The songs were so catchy. Oh, in Startopia, yeah. No, Startopia, the OG one is really good. It is really, really, really good. Okay, we'll just try and hopefully we'll be able to buy some... what's the word? Brain will catch up. We will hopefully be able to buy some animals soon from a trader. We'll see. Deer have been sighted. Ooh. The sarcasm. Yeah. That as well. Like the narrator is fantastic. And the writing for the narrator. You want that voice as a TTS alert. Right though? Oh, no, you were hunting over here, weren't you? Yeah. Because apparently there's a lot of deer over there. So that's good. The sequel, they ratcheted up. Yeah, well, do you mean the sequel or the remake that came out in a couple of years ago? Because the remake itself it just wasn't the thing. I did not enjoy it. They took so much that made the original good as well. It is a bit weird to not have the weather effects, mind you, but I do like that I can turn them off because the snow was just... During the blizzard, it was just so crazy. Hi, Jerkus. Good to see you. Oh, yeah. No, I'll definitely... I mean, we're not ending anytime soon. So, cheers for hanging out and popping in. Much appreciated. Yeah, we're still gonna be playing for quite a while. Yeah, we just have to wait and see what the next trader might perhaps purchase to be able to do some trading. How are you looking? All right, wagons waiting for task. Oh, but
what needs doing?
Builder. Oh no, you're still stocking the building site. Okay. Did you grab directly from here? Oh, I see. Should break at work. Weekend was good. Almost finished poster on trial MSQ. Had a good story of season stream. Nice. Oh, Work Bazaar rank. Oh, GG. Heck yeah. Very nice. Oh, that's fantastic. That's awesome. That is really, really, really good. Startopia, the original, is actually on Steam. The funny thing is, you don't even need to buy the Steam version. You don't even need to buy the GOG version. It is literally on Steam, and it still works as well. I think... Oh, I don't have the original. No, I think the original one is still on... Yeah, the original one is on Steam. It's £5. It does go on sale, and it actually works on modern PCs as well. Yeah. No. Startopia, the old one, is just on Steam. As I said, like the last time it like it's been a while, but they did, yeah. Patch notes, yeah. They renders now aspect ratios other than 4:3 and that sort of stuff. So they literally fixed it in 2021. So it's been a couple of years, but basically it runs on like Windows 10, Windows 11, which is really good. Yeah. Well, I mean, it looks older, but like I'm okay with that. It's just good that it runs, yeah. You should check to see how much Shoshingo is on stream. Your teacher suggested to get to practice some of your Japanese words. Oh, I enjoyed Shoshingo. I played that. I 100%ed it. That was good. Yeah. That's fun. It's not that many words, but it's fun. It's a fun way of like trying to remember them by running around. Really wish they would do a DLC, but I don't think they've said anything about that. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I completed it. Yeah. They localized the game, they added trading cards, but I don't think that... It would be really cool if they added like DLC for like more areas, but I don't think they've said anything about that. They just added like camera filters. But it's a really fun way of doing it. You also might like Wagotabi, which is a new one that came out recently. Which is has actually more content than Shoshingo, and it also actually teaches grammar in the game. That is also available on mobile. It does also sync across from mobile to Steam, but you need to buy it on both platforms, unfortunately. But yeah, Wagotabi might also be something for you. God, the plank store. We have so many people. Yeah, Blavers, that's fine. We have so many people working in here. Rob's ready for assignments. Oh, heck yeah. All right. Oh my God, this is so full of weeds. Okay, we need to just de-weed it for like a hot minute. I guess we can't do grains yet. So we'll do that. And then we'll do clover, which is just for increase. Oh God, that's terrible. It's to increase fertility. Let's see. What about beans? It's decent-ish for beans, so we'll go with beans. We'll leave it like this. We'll just de-weed it and like remove the rocks this year because it's going to take a while. We'll just low on builders. More builders. My labor account is critically low. Can we like, oh my God, can we like not put, why is there a giant, what's happening? Oh, raiders are approaching. Okay, that's the raiders are approaching arrow. Holy heck, that's huge. Okay. Also, yeah, I know that's what she said. Cool. You're the trader again that buys none of what I have in stock. Cool beans. Cool beans. That's very heckin' helpful. Not. I don't remember. I don't think there was an early dismissal. Okay. There are raiders coming. I don't have barracks yet. I don't have enough gold to build barracks right now. I don't have enough gold to build a lookout tower now. So this is gonna be a bit of a problem. Yeah. We might lose some people. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting, but alas, it is what's, you know, it's just how that's just how it's gonna be. So, yeah, no academy for us just yet because you're just not buying what I need you to buy. Yeah, she buys linen clothes, baskets, candles, beer, gold ore. But the amount of baskets that I'm making is just not high enough. Is there actually a second? There is a second slot in there. Oh great, we're being raided and there's predators attacking at the same time. Can you maybe like fight the raiders? That'd be cool. All right, garrison, ring the town bell, quick. All right, raider, brawler, thief. Okay, where's the predator? Oh, over there, a bull. Okay, but you're not actually attacking. Combat controls. Villagers are ready to defend themselves. There may come a time when you need to coordinate the defense more directly. There's possible drag selecting and then... yeah, okay. Just box them. Just combat box them. It's fine. We'll just go yoink and then run over here. Just everybody go where you need to go and run away. Will the raiders fight the predator? No, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. That would be convenient, but the predator is actually not attacking, mind you. Oh, great. Perfect timing, traveling merchant. Perfect timing, mind you. That's one of the good things about RimWorld. Yeah, yes it is. Okay, you will buy some shoes. Gosh, I guess I can't sell the card star. I'm almost out of cards. You there. Where are you going? Oh, are they all stopping again? They are stopping again. They're doing the thing again where it's like, oh, you grabbed us all and then you didn't do anything with us. So we're going and we're going to just move around again and leave our assigned formation. Also, are they literally just dodging all of my... Okay, there we go. Oh my god, are you really attacking just outside of range? Are you kidding me? That is just absolutely rude. They're literally going for the house that is just out of range of my watchtowers. Okay, maybe we can bait them though. All right, let's go. Run faster. Hello? Watchtower? Can you like maybe attack? She's like, nah, actually though, I don't wanna. Oh my god, and everybody is currently getting sick. Oh, this is a problem. Okay. This is gonna be fine. Is there anyone in the tower? Yes, there is a person in the tower. The tower is staffed, so it should be... Technically, they should be shooting, but for some reason they're not. Yeah, because I garrisoned them. Why are you garrisoning? Okay, now you are. Someone from socials replied. It was nice. Nice! Awesome! Wow, that was fast as well. Well, that's good. Glad they got back to you so quickly. Oh my god. Why is everybody getting sick? Cholera. Oh boy. Well, I guess we're having a cholera outbreak. You have an email address now as well that you can reach out. Oh, fantastic. Heck yeah. So they actually were understanding as well. Glad to hear that. Village was raided. Okay, raid size 12. Raiders killed 7. Villagers killed 0. Stretch was destroyed 0. Items pillaged none. Well, we did it. GG. Right, we did it. We survived. But everybody is basically currently getting cholera. Only there were a town that was not chased away. Right. Right. Why does it still think that we're under attack? Because we survived. Maybe it's just being a bit slow. Okay. Anyway, the boars. No, it should be alright. They went to Astro, which was a care company, but yay for duty person. Been good. That's awesome. Hi, Shah. Hi, Raiders. Hey, Fritzlock, Roar, Aruta. Shah, how's it going? Hope you had lots and lots of fun with Power Wash Sim 2. Are you all clean now? Thanks so much for coming on over. Heckin' appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Dread. How's it going? We are playing some Farthest Frontier today, checking out the 1.0 release, which came out last week. And so far, so good. We just had our first raid. You played some more demos. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So you played the demo for Power Sim 2. Gotcha. Let's do spotters. So higher view range from the town center and the towers. Because that'll come in handy. But yeah, I hope you had lots and lots of fun. Thank you so much for coming over. Really appreciate it. All right, sell the shoes. And thank you so much for the raid. If you've not been here before, hi, I'm FG. I tend to play a wide variety of mostly indie games here on this channel. And as said, we are checking out Farthest Frontier today. Survival city builder. Sort of in similar vein to like Banished. And yeah, we just had a raid, which we fended off, but my entire village also has cholera, which is not ideal. This is Banished, almost. Almost. But yeah, we're having a bit of a problem with cholera right now. Because I don't have the healer's hut yet because it's so expensive. But I appreciate you coming over. Thanks so much for the raid. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, because the healer's hut, like, we have it unlocked. I can place it, but it costs 25 gold a month to run it. And I have 13 income per month. We have nowhere near enough money for this right now. So, unfortunately, the people have to suffer for a little bit for now, I think. Whoops-a-daisy. All of them said like 5 to 10 minutes cinematic scene, and then the gameplay had a horrible smooth cam and screen shake. You had to play it, got to play it 2 minutes and closed it. Oh, that sucks. What means Uli? Oh, Dreadwing was saying hello to Uli Witness. Yeah. Just blame them for falling ill. Yeah. There's another traveling merchant. Oh my, okay. You're also not buying anything that I have. Cool. Awesome. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's yeah. Oh boy. I'm just gonna keep saying that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh heck. Not ideal, but I think technically, yeah, okay. 6 members have cholera, 4 have recovered.
Yes.
1 person died. Okay. So basically people are recovering, but then also falling ill and recovering and falling ill. There we go. There we go. It's just, yeah. Well, hopefully they'll recover eventually. Maybe. Don't know. What demos did you play today besides Power Wash Sim 2, Shah? Also, if you gotta go and do like bathroom and stuff like that, you know, obviously go and do that. 7 people have died. Oh boy, yeah, that's I am not surprised. I am not surprised. 8 have died. Oh boy. Shepherd Knight of Ash and Steel. The motion sickness one Power Wash Sim 2. Ah, okay. Just a couple then. I see. Gotcha. Friggin' weather is so dark already because cloud cover. Oh my god, Ruta. Gosh. Yesterday, I mean, I know we're nowhere near as far north as you up there in Finland, but it started getting dark because it was also cloudy here in the afternoon by like 4:30, and I'm just like, I'm not ready for this. I am not ready for this. Okay, I have stone marked for cutting and whatnot. But okay, you're driving the wagon now. Cool. All right, so they are hopefully grabbing things. That's good. It was really cute and good for being an early build. I see. That's good. That's cool. Shepherd Knight. Which one is that? Oh, yeah, I saw that. Gotcha. Cool. Very neat. Very neat. That's awesome. And thank you again so much for the raid. Yeah. It's stormy as well for you and rainy. As someone with night blindness, it's a delight when winter comes. Oh. Oh god, there's so many dead bodies everywhere. Oh gosh, okay. Old man stags on the road. Has actually nothing to do with that. Drought now as well. Oh Jesus. Storage space, more storehouses. What? What? Oh, raw materials. Oh, because oh, okay. That's my bad. Because I guess those raw materials, they don't go in there. Okay. All right, I need to enable wax and this in here and willow. Okay. Because I guess that doesn't go in the food. Okay. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. We got it. Hagen Roar. It was such a luck for kind of icky-headed key from the one demo. Yeah, no worries. I also had lack of sleep and has dentist employment office tomorrow. Oof. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. Sounds good, Ruta. That's smart. Yeah, no, thanks again so much for the raid and hope you feel better soon. Silly demo with their motion sickness causing. Predators are attacking again. Oh no, not the bears. Not the bears. Keep running.
On it.
Oh no. Well. She did not run fast enough. Also, so many people are dying right now. Oh, this is nasty. Oh boy. So maybe... I guess we need a lookout tower over here as well, I guess. Especially if this is where, like, more raiders are coming from, I suppose. Okay, we'll put another one there. Villager has died. Succumbed to illness, yeah. Oh, a child. Oh, no. Oh, God. They'll just be busy hauling dead bodies for, like, the rest of the year. I reckon. Oh, boy. Well, that's how it goes in games like this. You grow, and then an event happens, and you die, and then you hopefully recover. We'll see. Hopefully we can. Hey, Fritzlag, thank you so much for the watch streak. Appreciate it. Thank you. At least there's only one more person sick. Oh, boy. Talking about sick. It's not sickness, but I need my allergy. No spray. Give me 1 second. All right. All right, cool. Don't know if I just got a random junk email or somebody noted down a phone number incorrectly, but anyways, just got a very interesting text message. Sneeze? Almost. If they're dead, they can't fall ill again. Exactly. I know my villager lies low on laborers. I know. Oh, we have none. Ooh. Okay. Everybody is healthy again. Okay, hi. Can you please everybody like move in now? Because I really need some people to move in now, please. Thanks. Okay, we're going to kick out some people here. Because we apparently need laborers. So no more plank cutting for you. Good news. You're done plank cutting for now. Oh boy. No. It was something really random about cars. So, yeah. I just blocked and reported it because nah, I'm good. Oof. Yeah, it's odd because we had sorts of them. No, it wasn't about the car extended. No. It was like it read as if there was like an auto shop. One auto shop was trying to text a different auto shop about an order, basically. It's really weird. I don't know. I'm just not gonna get involved. I'm just gonna not touch it. I'm just not gonna touch it and just be, you know, source it and whatever. Oh my god. I hope they start moving these dead people into the cemetery eventually. I probably need more laborers for that though, don't I? Okay, we're gonna take everybody out of building for a moment. I mean, at least we're still happy, right? No, it wasn't even that. No, it was really strange. I don't know. It's like, hi, this person from this shop. Like, hi that shop. This person from this shop. We've got the parts that you ordered. So yeah, I think somebody noted down the wrong phone number. But anyways, whatever. All right, at least the arborist is finished soon. Not that that's going to be of any help, but yeah. Your old landline number used to be one number away from the local radius number to phone if the schools were closed. Oh. The amount of times you got working up at 6 a.m. with high our ex-school is shut today. Oh god. Yeah, I bet. Oh god. That sounds horrid. Yeah, that sounds absolutely horrid. Goodness gracious. Oh. Are we moving? No, we're not moving. That's the problem. We're not moving. We don't have laborers. We're not moving the dead people into the jobs that they need to move into. Okay, executive decision, because it's coming up into winter. I'm gonna unassign all farmers. There we go. The solar energy scammer people have taken to cooling up landlines now as well. Oh, I mean, they do that. They do that. English, please, only in the chat. If you want to talk in Swedish, that's fine via DMs, but please only English in chat. Because most of us don't speak Swedish. Okay. Hopefully with... Okay, having shut down the farms for now, we have a few laborers available, which hopefully means that they start moving the corpses into the cemetery. They have started moving the corpses into the cemetery. Good. Because if people, you know, if the dead bodies keep lying around, that's a bit of a problem in terms of like disease and whatnot. So, yeah. No, not me, but if Drive Dummy wants to talk to Ruta. And hi Sven, hello, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Hello. Yeah. Also, I do not, that's why I said to keep it English in chat, please, because I do not speak Swedish. Gotcha, Drive Dummy. Thank you for explaining. Okay. Orchard and arborist. In order to get the fruit and arborist need fruit trees. To get such selected fruit to plant from the arborist window. Okay. Ooh. Plant apples or peaches or pears. Pears. Oh, I see how this works. Okay, you can have several. Ah, all right. Oh, cool. Oh god, that's gonna take so much work. Also, it's like the most awkward way of assigning them in terms of size, because it's 3 by 3, but I guess I could have made it smaller. Oh well. Hi Dip Dip! You thought my town was in water. No. No. The lake is over there. We're over here. Hey, new villages are being born. Okay, good. That was a nasty cholera outbreak. I mean, realistic, mind you, but holy heck. Hope you're doing well, Dip Dip. Alright, now we just have to wait and see. We'll go to 3x speed, because there's not going to be too much happening in winter. Hopefully... Well, 88% is still usually should be high enough that we hopefully get some immigrants as well. Is there comment in this? Yes. You can play on peaceful mode if you so choose, but yes, you will be attacked by predatory animals as well as raiders, and you can also go and raid raiders' encampments as well. But you can also play on peaceful mode if you don't want combat, because options are good. So yeah, there are options, which is good. And you can also adjust difficulty settings as well. Work areas are empty and may need to be moved. Oh, the arborist. Yeah, that's fine. It's because we're working on planting the trees. Stop nagging me, game. Like, you haven't built trees yet immediately. There is nothing to harvest. Yeah, well, of course not. Working on it. We had a casual 18 people to bury, okay? Hi, Woofer. Oh, no, this game's great. I mean, I already played this quite a bit in early access. I just stopped playing it because I had basically done everything that you could do in it at the time. It's great. It's an evolution on the Banished type gameplay, but there is so much more. With a bit of Anno in it, in that it has desirability and like leveling up houses via making like locations nicer and stuff like that, and then getting like, you know, nicer, like more people and whatnot in houses and whatnot. It's really good. It is really good. Highly recommend if you're looking into a survival city builder. Well, you can also turn the survival off and play on peaceful mode if you so choose, which is really cool if you just want to build a city builder, or play a city builder rather. All right, the one problem is now we don't have any farmers. Maybe we'll just put a couple of farmers in each of them. The 18 at the course bear. I mean, that's fair. He did rampage a bit over there. This is like it. A bit. So you have production chains, but you also have like, you can level up houses by making the surrounding area nicer and upgrade the houses, which then gives you more money, more taxes and stuff like that. So it is inspired by that as well. And then you have a giant like research table where you can unlock upgrades, and you can level up buildings or upgrade buildings as well. There's a lot to do. It's a very good evolution of the whole you know, banished gameplay type, the banished type game. I really like it. I mean, there's a reason I played it for like 40 hours in early access. I basically I stopped playing it because I literally unlocked like all the tiers of like buildings that were in the game at the time. So yeah, but now it's out, which is cool. There's a reason this game has like 20,000 reviews, I think. Something like that. And then like very positive as well. Yeah, very positive 20,000 reviews. There's a reason for that. Did I have... No, sorry. It didn't have achievements in early access, Dark Druid. So I couldn't 100% it. 5 new villagers immigrated and new villagers were born. Okay, we're getting more workers. Good. Good. Slowly but surely we're... filling up again. So yeah, it only just got achievements with the 1.0 release. So, and that's why it said, well, that's why it had 0 out of however many it has now, because they did not exist before. But I technically 100%ed it, because there was literally nothing more that we could unlock. Because we built every tier building that we could build. Oh yeah, I did. But they've added a lot more stuff. Early access did not have the upgrade tree, for example, and whatnot. They're coming back, yeah. Well, we're getting new ones, but yeah, slowly. We are recovering very, very slowly. I just need more gold as well. Hopefully it's going to be a trader that actually will take the things that I sell. Which is good. And now we still have houses that are empty, right? Yeah, okay. Do I have achievements to prove it? Well, I have new achievements now, as you can see. There. But not before, because, yeah, as it said, it just got them. But production is a go-go. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, the birth rate is 113%. And 109% on the immigration. Yeah, clothes. Clothes are rubbish right now. Need to be able to wife came home and be like, baby picked up? Yes. Okay, I need your help now. Oh. Okay. See you in a bit, Fire. I hope everything's okay. Let's see. Was it in resources? Because there are other clothes, right? Because there's linen clothes. Yeah, weaver building. Oh, that's just in the farms, of course. I need to 100% on stream and get all the achievements. I mean, I'm planning on playing more of this week. Not sure if I will 100% it on stream, mind you, but I'm planning on playing more of it, that's for sure. Okay, we can sell some planks. Black areas, yeah, are empty. Oh, okay, I see. Wait, what? They're not though. Oh, is it because there's no stone in range? Yeah, I think so. Okay. There we go. Hi, Blue Feral. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. You played a bit more of Super Fantasy Kingdom. The game is hard to get progress past day 10. Yeah, it takes a little bit. It takes a little bit. Like, the game is not easy. But, they have made it a bit easier over the weekend. And they also, once you get a bit further, you'll pick up a bit more momentum and you'll go you'll go faster. In terms of progression, but it is a tricky game. Yeah, it takes a long time to like do everything in it. I've not won a run, and I've played 30 hours now. Yes, Ruta. Not for quarry. Well, so quarries, no, because quarries sit on deposits, but for things like wood cutting and stone gathering and stuff like that, and like hunting cabins and stuff like that, it has movable working areas. Yeah. But so for resource like stuff, for example, like the clay pits, you build it on top of a resource, and then later on you'll eventually be able to utilize the deep deposits, which never run out. Living on past day 22, 24-ish in Human Kingdom, same. And I've not beaten the second boss with the undead. The undead are so much harder. Yeah, no, Super Fantasy Kingdom is quite challenging, but in a good way. All right, we've moved all the planks in there. Okay, give me your golds. Oh, chat. Okay, cool. Made some gold with planks. Good, because now we can finish the academy for faster knowledge generation and the watchtower over here, because I have a feeling we're gonna need it over here. Ah, there's also animals around though. There are lots of deer here. Probably smart to put a hunting cabin over here. Don't staff together is also very hard. It is, yes. That's one of those games that I've played a crap ton of, but never actually beaten. The villagers are planking. You should plank, but no, we made planks. Yeah. Oh, 9 kids have graduated. That's good. So they'll enter the workforce and they'll be educated, which is good. Well, basic educated, which is good because that means they'll work faster. But we do also need to get into tools as well. Ooh, you're buying herbs. Scorf the butcher is buying herbs. I have apparently a crap ton, so let's do that. Okay, for tool production, what do we need? We need to unlock the blacksmith forge. All right. And I presume we need to get into coal mining and iron mining. I don't think I've even seen an iron deposit. It's so hard. It's quite difficult. Don't starve, yeah. As I said, I've never beaten a run. Ooh, what's over here? What is that? Excavation site. What? What? Bore sited. Okay, the thing is, I don't think we have an iron mine or an iron deposit anywhere near us. So that's inconvenient in terms of our making tools. Mr. Wizard is being a troll. That checks out. Yes, I'm not surprised. We found an engine danger. Yeah. We did. Okay, we are making the soap. Yeah, we could make charcoal instead, but the problem is we need iron. Do you... No, the Muffin Man. No, just kidding. 1 second. Okay, we're good. All right. Predator is attacking over here. All right. Do you, thank you, Mastani, still need to build like an exploration thing? Oh, exploration flags, right? Flattened terrain. There we go. Exploration points. There we go. That's where we go. Have I played Smallland? I actually haven't. No. Thank you, Platy. I've not played Smallland. No. Because we need to explore and find things. Why do they keep attacking literally just outside of the range? It's ridiculous. Oh, no. Well, you're dead. Also, crops lost to animals. Oh, yeah. I forgot that you need to fence in this as well. I swear, these watchtowers... Okay, now supposedly they are attacking. And the hordes are just running after the bears. Okay, 1 person died, but we also got the bear. 85 have been eaten by animals. Yeah. To keep animals out of your... more predators are attacking. Oh my lord. Out of your crops, you need to build fences around them. Delara! Oh my god. They're attacking even more. Mathak got wounded. What? Oh my lord. How did the guy that's supposed to be in the lookout tower get wounded? Mathak, please. And hi, Wicked. Good to see you. Delara, thank you so much for the 31 heckin' months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That is absolutely ridiculous. How did that happen? You fell down the tower. Actually, you know what? You might be right. Okay. Yeah. We need to... Yeah, see, they're all just eating everything here now. Suppose we can use that to hunt them. But still, we need to... build fences. Wounded in combat. Oh, villagers can sometimes be mortally wounded. If left without treatment, they will succumb. In order to heal a villager, you need a healer's house. Yeah, I don't have one. because they're very expensive. And thank you so much, Delara, for the 31 heckin' months of support. I really, really appreciate it. So if you're closer to, if your fields are closer to your village, the animals won't come to eat. Predators are attacking again. A boar. Oh no, predator has been sighted. And we generated some. Okay, I think we're okay. The game is just going like a bit bonkers. Okay. No, I want to sell. Set the trainer to set the maximum of goods the visiting merchant can buy. Yes, okay, sell. There we go. Thank you for your money. Haha. There we go. Wounded by bear 1. Hiding tower aggro changed to end village, so now he's wounded in a tower. No, like, yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's very interesting though. But at least we do have lots of money now. I still can't afford the healer though. I mean, I could build it, but we wouldn't, it's 25 gold per month. That's a lot of money. Market can upgrade. Higher research speed at the academy? Let's go with that. Because we do have the academy now, which generates research points. So that'll speed up the research point generation. So that's good. We have so much firewood. Can I set a maximum in storage? Oh, the person that got wounded probably died now. I presume, because that's how that's gonna go. There we go. Firewood. Select. Change. Actually, I mean, we have space. We might as well leave it. Hi, Marnie. It's probably a good idea to just, yeah, leave it for now. Hopefully the hunter over here is... yeah, because they're just all eating all my crops right now. But then we can eat them. So that checks out, right? Maybe? Maybe. Pottery. We need that for upgrading later. We could make candles. We could go for candle making. With beeswax. That would not be the worst thing to have. There we go. Set that down for now. Oh, they are actually... Okay, they are actually using the transport cards now. Cool. Cool. Always so dramatic when the crops lost to animals thing pops up. Are you actually... Well, I guess it's not going to show because items produced in the last year rather than this year. Okay, that checks out. You made a mistake. You thought you would just read a bit of Vampire the Masquerade lore. Turns out the rabbit holes have rabbit holes. Oh. Yeah. Wait, who are you attacking? Oh. None. Okay. We did it. Yeah, that is definitely a fandom with, yeah. As you said it, rabbit holes that have rabbit holes. Good luck. Hopefully you don't lose sleep over it too much. Again? Okay, it's over here. Are you actually... Okay, you are actually shooting it. Good. It is desperately trying this bear though, this boar though. Okay, they did it as well. Cool. Okay, I think putting the hunter here plus the watchtower was a good idea. And then we're just using the field as bait to get the animals. I'm liking that so far. Alright. Structural integrity, that's all fine. Yeah, we're down. Oh my gosh. Okay, we chased them away again. But now somebody's fighting them. Oh, is it the hunter maybe? I think so. I think the hunter might be chasing after the boar. Okay. The amount of warnings that are just popping up now is just kind of wild though. But sure, we'll go for it. Part of me keeps wanting to put down new houses, but we have so many spaces. So much space in houses available. We don't really need more housing. What was... There we go, desirability. Okay, it is 30 down here. Eventually we do need it to be higher though. But luckily you can upgrade buildings like the market and whatnot. Eventually. What is needed for tier 3? 200 population. Oh boy. Well, maybe we do want to put some more empty housing down, you know, just to attract some more workers. Wait, did I just put temporary shelters down? Ah! No. Wrong. No. Yes, delete. Delete this. We don't need this. That's the wrong house. How do make people? Right. I mean, by keeping them very happy. But apparently, we don't have food. Got chores to tackle. All right, take care, Giggles. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. Hope the chores go well, and thanks for the luck. Yeah, I think the whole, you know, cholera epidemic and people dying set us back a little bit in terms of our food production during the summer. So we're a little bit rough there. But we'll get this harvest in. And then over here we did just do beans. The wheat level is okay now. Probably don't need to do that many times. Neighborhood constructs 25 shelters in one settlement. Right, and then we'll do flax fiber to get started maybe on doing weaving. Yeah, hopefully we'll attract some people to come on in. We might not though. We'll see what happens. Right. We'll see what happens. I forgot how nice the music is in this though. Because it is really nice. As well. As long as you're not in the main menu, because in the main menu the music is super loud for some reason. It's a little bit imbalanced in terms of volume. I mean, 2 months, not ideal. Not ideal, mind you, but we'll try our best and see if we can maybe survive. Well, nice and relaxing. Well, the bear is more... Well, actually, I mean, we have chased them off now. We seem to be okay. We seem to be okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. Now we just need to make sure that we don't starve. But, yeah. Getting the veggies in has made a big dent there. Oh, great. And then the game's sending a blizzard. Wonderful. That's what we want. That's what we want. Not. Why is the amount of food in there so low? I'm gonna put another person in there to help stock the market. Blizzard from Dairy Queen? No, the weather kind of blizzard, unfortunately. Yeah. The one that'll make you all cold and not very cozy. Unless you're inside, I suppose, yeah. There we go. Why give me like what's Dawn of Man? I think we should wait for the devs to expand it through time. Dawn of Man was interesting. I never actually played it. The idea was interesting though, but yeah, it felt a little bit too basic for me. But cool idea, yeah. Oh, you need tier 3 town center. Okay. Gosh. I feel like we didn't really progress much this year, but that's because we lost most of our people, so yeah, we also really need tools. We might need to buy some tools, because if we have tools, that'll help with faster work. Okay, we've got no people. Cool. Deer sighted. Deep cold deposit. I'm just checking over here because we scouted over here, but we did not find any iron, so that's inconvenient. So we need to scout more. We found coal. We found a coal deposit over here, so we can technically open a coal mine over here. That's no iron. We've got lots of gold around somehow, but I feel like because mine is a place to harvest gold ore. Yeah, but that makes only gold ore, right? Because you'll probably need to, yeah, foundry. But the foundry needs the special things, so that's not very helpful. Special thing as in the special item to actually run it, which we need to make at the blacksmith. Okay, the next knowledge point we'll use for blacksmith, because we need that. To progress, to make tools. So yeah, we're just gonna explore. As you can see down here, they're heading out looking for stuff. All right. Not arms production, smithing, blacksmiths for, oh, additional knowledge. What? Oh, because I clicked both. I see. There we go. That's what we want. Blacksmith. Yeah. And then that makes tools. Ah, but that also costs one of those, so I need to buy one of those. Okay. And when I say I need to buy one of those, it's that special tool that you need for upgrading certain things. Predators are attacking. Oh, are these the scouts? What are the scouts? Run away! Oh, no, they did not run away. They did not run away. Maybe, you know, might be time to build, like, might just be time to also build the barracks. Yeah. That might be smart. And I might put them up here just for the additional, like, area coverage that it will provide. And the fact that, because it's on a slope, we'll get some attacking bonuses as well. Not the scouts. No, scouts. There's a T in there. Well. Clay deposit, a salvage site. Most of the settlement have failed to thrive in the frontier. Salvage? That's new. You can go salvage sites. Oh, that's cool. I did not know that. Cool. Cool. All right, we gotta just, I'm just looking for iron at this point. That's gonna be, interesting. Also going to the salvage site is probably quite risky, but... Villager has died. So come to... Oh, because we didn't... Yeah, okay. We didn't go grab you. Yep. Hi, Crimson! Hello. Your watch stopped. It had to be. It's been running fast all week. I see. A raid camp has attacked my villages. Oh. Okay. There's a raid camp down here. I see. Well, good thing that we're building the barracks, I guess. I might just have to buy iron or tools for a little bit. You're so sleepy. Oh. Did you not sleep well, or just having a tired day today, Dark Druid? Oh, only 5 hours of sleep. That's quite short, yeah. That's quite short. Same with you, CCP, I see. And you. Oh. Wish I could give you some energy, but I don't think that's how it works. Unfortunately. Okay. So, barracks. The healer's house is just so much. Even with doing trades, I don't think we can afford to build it just yet. Just because of how expensive it is to maintain in terms of money. Did I ever put the candle maker down? I did. Okay, so we probably started, we hopefully started making candles then. There is a new traveling merchant. You've got baskets. You'll take all of the things that I ideally don't want to trade. Are you bringing... No, you're not bringing any of the special tools with you. You're tired as well. You didn't get any sleep either. Oh. I'm sorry, chat. That sucks. When you finally took a sleep, the cats had to have a fight on your beds. I'm sure what time, but they went on your bed twice to fight. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not... Yeah, that's not ideal. Silly. Alright, that fire was dealt with quite easily. By pressing the flag combat area button in the back view, you can fix all your trousers to defend an area. They will remain there until the rally point has been moved. Okay. Cool. Alright, we've got... Retreat. Okay. There we go. That's the rally points. Cool. We obviously currently don't have any. Yeah, because it costs... Obviously, it costs gold to run them as well. Everyone who has short sleep can get... Hopefully, everyone who has had short sleep can get longer sleep last night. Yes. Okay. 8! Jesus! I can't afford that! Okay, I need to generate crops lost to disease. Pest. Rotate the types of plants grown. Yeah, okay. I need to apparently rotate my crops here a little bit more. Oh, 14 villagers graduated though. That's good. They have basic education, and so they can start working now. When you have rabbits, decided to run across your face 2 hours ago and got you in both eyes. Oh no! Ow, Nikafia, no! Ouch! 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 I don't even want to ow. No. You know what? No, I'm not even going to think about that because ow. Ow. Yeah, just no ow. Yeah, let's like not. No. No. Heat stress and disease. Oh gosh. I need you to sing that. No, I will need to go to sleep myself. I expect I'll be very tired tonight. Because I started my day with obviously waking up and getting dressed, making breakfast. And then I headed to the gym and did quite a long cardio workout. So, yeah. I will be tired. I guess because there's nobody in the building, it's not gonna shoot the bear, is it? No. Okay. So we need somebody stationed here to protect this as well. Oh, jeez. But that's so pricey. I guess I can afford one archer. Right, we'll put an archer in the company. And then hopefully that means she can shoot from there and defend us. We'll see. Incoming. Yes, 12 people. Please, please, please. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Yes, please. All of you. Right now. Right this second. Okay. Over here, what we got to do is we need fencing. So that... yeah. Low wooden fence, great for keeping animals away from crops or predators away from livestock. Dang it. One day I'll remember its tab, but not today, chat. Not today. Alright, fence gates. We want it that way, I guess, right? Is that correct? That is correct. Okay, there we go. And then we want one... I guess... I can't actually tell which way around they open. Hunt villages soon. While working on it. I guess here. Oh, shoot. Gotta go all the way around again. And then fence time. I hope that actually connects up with the gate. I'm not 100% sure, but we're going to try our best and see if it actually lines up. So that we can hopefully keep our crops protected from now on. Alright, there we go. We'll see about that. We're sure that the cholera was the end of this run. Well, luckily we're relatively happy, so that helps, basically. It sure they've done a good job of making walls connect. Nice, awesome, that's very good. What are you?
Your command?
Seeking weapons. Okay, fair. Fair. You may go and grab some, you know, arms to defend yourself with. That's okay. That's acceptable, I suppose. That is acceptable, I suppose. So basically what this is saying, we need to start growing some other crops here. So let's get rid of this. Do that and that. That works. Cholera is one real. If you want to steroids infected, what do you have to boil it? Yeah, oh gosh, cholera, dysentery. There's a reason modern plumbing has had such a huge impact on general population health and longevity. All of those diseases like cholera, dysentery, etc., like they are nasty as heck. They really, 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 really are. And plus obviously also having like actual medicine that helps against them now helps as well. Yeah. Almost true. Your dad posted pics of a beautiful sunset from their house, and here you're watching the darkness outside your workplace. Rude. That is rude. Yeah, human waste is not the best to consume. Correct. That is indeed correct. Okay, not bad. The school at least is doing its job very nicely. Yeah, but then over here, obviously, is a bit of a problem. But once we've got the fences up, we should be good to go. Oh, predators. How the heck did you get in here, random wolfie? What the heck? Okay, garrison! Run away! Oh, nice. We did it! Ring the town bell! No, don't relocate. There we go. Close it. What do you show about it? Most communities know you need to boil the water, but they just boil it and drink it. Yep. Attack rate for lookout towers. Attack rate for the town center up. Ooh, that is tempting. But what should I go for? We could go for midwives, higher birth rate. Let's go with that. More villages. More villages, more better. We'll go with that. Faster reproduction rate, because that should be 113%. Okay, that's pretty good. Hopefully. How are the trees looking here? Oh, already grown and we're harvesting them. Cool. All right, so we're going to get some fruit as well. Okay, I like how most of this is currently looking. I have to say. So that's good. Yeah, we don't really need the vault just yet because we don't have that much gold yet left over. Can't do the bakery. Can't do the barn because we need to buy the animals. Though I wonder if this is a case of you have to have the building first and then you might be able to buy it. Town achievement. 100 people. Don't have the potter. Let's go get the potter. Mr. Potter. There we go, so we can make pottery. I only drink 1 pack of certain energy drink per day. You may have studied overdose testing different flavors yesterday. Really? It's just 1 pack? Wow. I feel like most people that drink energy drinks would exceed that amount very quickly. Wait. I'm confused about the usable items because we've started making candles, haven't we? Does the market not distribute candles? I would have thought the market grabs candles. Isn't candles a... Or maybe that's just for... No, these are homesteads. Yeah. Why are we not moving the candles where they need to go? Oh, these have them. Okay, so they are getting there. It's just not, we're not making enough for everybody. Spiky! Thank you
FGS dangle,
so much.
FGS dangle, FGS licks.
Used to drink energy drinks and then switched to coffee and then you got on Vyvanse, but your head was going to vibrate. Yeah, same. Well, I just stopped caffeine because that was recommended to me during titration, and now I'm like, I have like a Coke Zero every once in a while. Spiky, thank you so much for 26 months of support. I really appreciate it. Also, apparently one of our villagers got attacked by an eagle. What? What energy drink in the morning? Oh, I mean, I feel like 95% of people that have ADHD that are undiagnosed or not medicated do self-medicate with caffeine. Dorothy has been stricken with eagle attacks. Sometimes eagles attack. When they do, it's best to have a healer treat any wounds lest they become infected.
Something?
Apparently, there are very violent eagles around. Must be new, I guess. Okay. Jeez. Because I know I sure as heck self-medicated with caffeine. Yes, please, come on in. I need more workers. We've got the space. I've got the space. And thank you so much, Spiky. I really appreciate the support. Okay. Taxes, luxury, okay. Working on it, at least. Oh, we cured them. Not that I have a healer that can do that yet, but apparently we cured them. Woohoo! Exciting. Okay, so we're just not making enough candles. I have 23 laborers, so maybe we can put one more person into candle making. Got 2 people making pottery. You also have sleep apnea and ADHD. Getting your CPAP was a life changer. I bet. Yeah, I bet. Villagers exposed to the elements provide shelter. Yeah, but you're okay. I mean, you could just go home. If Stephen was consuming 1 gram of caffeine a day, but also taking Adderall. To be fair, some people, if they're like fast metabolizers and whatnot, like needs vary a lot. That is a lot of caffeine though. But there are some people out there that genetically, due to genetic reasons, like they just metabolize stimulant medications so quickly compared to like the average person. I know some people that are technically, it's not that this is the max safe dose, but like traditionally for some reason, 70 milligrams is like the max dose of Vyvanse/Elvanse that they prescribe normally. But there are some people, they've done the genetic testing for it, and I know they take much higher dosages than that. Yeah. You have no additions with caffeine, in addition to Elvanse, or written before that. Yeah. I told you the Adderall would help. It put you to sleep. It does happen, yeah. That does happen, Boo Farrell, because oftentimes, like, we're so amped up because of all of the thoughts in our heads that when those finally, like, quiet down and our central nervous system stops, like, going all ham, by adding stimulant medication on top, that's the weird reaction that we get. Some people just get really chill and tired and they just sleep because the body and the mind finally go like, yay, cool, let's go, time to sleep. I mean, I'm on a booster, except I do it the other way around. I take my booster first in the morning and then the Elvanse/Vyvanse a little bit later, because the slow ramp up of the Elvanse/Vyvanse was giving me anxiety, whereas the fast ramp up does not. That actually has made a huge difference. Like, it's crazy how much of a difference that's made. Just for me, like, just getting rid of that anxiety, which is obviously not like, that was literally only caused like by the medication. Like, it's a very weird feeling, something like that, where you feel anxiety, but it's only like from the physical side. It's very strange. Yeah. Well, I don't know if you have this over in the US. I just take, well, it's called Amphexxa here, which is just dexamphetamine. Obviously also only prescribed, Twitch, not illegally. I got this from my doctor. Yeah, it's just instant release version basically. So it basically works within like 15-20 minutes of taking it. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like getting ADHD medication in the US, certain doctors are just very weird about it in the US. And they treat people that are on ADHD medications like drug seekers. It's kind of wild. With like having to take like drug tests and whatnot. We might be able to squeeze in another apiary over here. Yes. If you introduce things, but not the focus. Yeah. Same. Same. It also doesn't have the effect on the appetite suppression. But that's why I only take it for the ramp up. I only take it so I don't get the anxiety, basically. And then I immediately take like, well, I don't immediately take the Vyvanse/Elvans, but just a couple of hours later. Like 2 hours-ish later. So I still have that going, but then I don't feel the Elvans taking over. And that's then when the focus comes. There are some people actually, this is how individual it is. There are actually some people who do what I do, but what they do is actually they take the the immediate release and the slow release at the same time. So they both can start working and kicking in. Yeah. So basically, best is to talk to your doctor. So you expected vitamins to make you less hyperactive. It didn't realize how profoundly it would lower your anxiety. Yeah, and just stress, yeah. It's sometimes so crazy to me when I wake up in the middle of the night, how loud my brain is. Like, it literally, like, feels loud. And it's like, yeah. And like, I wake up in the morning, obviously, when the meds have worn off. And my brain is just so loud. Because I will, like, immediately when I wake up, I will just have a song play on repeat in my brain. And it's so loud. And I never realized how loud it was before. Gosh. All right. We explored a salvage site and managed to procure some valuable goods. Time of knowledge triggers a new discovery when acquired. Stone, pottery, bricks, bows, hide cards, beans, and gold ingots. Well, distinguished scholar earned 25 knowledge points. Well, don't mind if I do. And now we've got dysentery. Yes. No, honestly. Well, I mean, I know how to turn the volume down now. I know how to do that now, but like I never realized how loud it was and how distracting. But that also, you know, explains why it's so hard to concentrate when you're not medicated on things, because it's just so loud. Like, it feels like sometimes just my brain is just screaming. I was playing the Oregon Trail, sort of a little bit. We do have to deal with dysentery and cholera and whatnot. Yeah. Let's see. What do I want? With a shouty DJ. No, it's just like, it just feels really loud. Yeah. Just to hear about other people's experience with Vyvanse. Yeah, I bet. It's interesting how different it is for all of us, isn't it? And like what different dosages and whatnot works for all of us. Yeah. All right, I'll go and boost the candle production actually for now. It's the Oregon Trail after you get to Oregon. I suppose, true. Okay, so this needs town center tier 3, more desirability bonuses, and more food types. Okay, so we still need to work on like getting us more food types, and that just needed 200 people, right? Yeah, okay. Good, okay. New traveling merchant has arrived, and a plains rider. Who would buy some clay? They will buy some clay. They're also selling tools. It's gonna take a hot minute until we can make tools ourselves. Much better than actually playing sitting next to you. It's a very clear signal. Before Mets Uli, I would have also not called it loud. But now that I know what an actual quiet brain is like, it's loud. It is so loud, especially when there is no other noise around you. It is so loud. For your process, like the world is a jigsaw puzzle that's all scrambled in disarray, and then Violence just puts it together. And you can like sort tasks and prioritize them and work them off one by one. Yep, that too. All right, let's see what this market upgrade does. Which obviously we don't get immediately because we have to upgrade it, but let's see what we can upgrade it to. You don't have the radio. Unit monologue is a 10-star. I'm always thinking fools. Oh, yeah, that too. Oh, I need bricks. Dang it. Don't have bricks yet. But yeah, that too. Hi, Thomodar. Good to see you. You got an ad for pizza and it said, they say it takes balls. Nice. Yeah, no, I unfortunately have both the inner monologue and the radio. So it sounds like you looked at the form in the morning. Got a note I wanted to throw it out the window, but actually didn't do any of it. Yeah. The inner monologue doesn't stop, but your thought spiraling does. Mine definitely, mine slows down considerably. It slows down and becomes a lot more manageable. Too few builders, but also construction. But okay. We have 26 laborers right now because a lot of people graduated. Okay, we are recovering, chats. We are officially recovering, which is great. What for me has just been so helpful also is just working out. Especially, this is also different for everybody. I know some people that do better with with lots of low intensity cardio. For me, what is really good is high intensity cardio. That generated dopamine. I don't get like a runner's high or a workout high, but it just raises the baseline so much for the day. It's ridiculous how much of a difference it makes, even while medicated, and even so more before I was medicated. You can't do mindfulness, it annoys you. Same. I don't have the patience for it. But then I haven't tried it medicated, so I might need to try it again. What's this? Four-sided. Oh, okay. That looked to me like a person's face rather than a boar, but yeah. Okay. We do still have the raiders over there. The villagers will automatically upgrade once they've got the necessary items available. So they will, luckily you don't have to manage the upgrades, they will just do that themselves. Okay, I'm gonna get more people working. Villagers stricken with fractured bone. Whoopsie. Well, still no healer's hut for you. Actually, though, we might be able to build one now. Cheers, Rita. We might actually be okay now. Because we are at 21. And if we get a few more folks in, we might be okay. We might be okay. Do you? I presume it raises desirability, right? Yes, okay. If we put it over here, that doesn't fit. But if I put it over here... Raiders! Raiders, no! Oh gosh, okay. I need a higher... Oh god, they're so pricey. Ooh. You can't do the gym in the winter, it's just too boring. You can't climb again in 10 years after you move next month. Do I have the hospital? I just put it down to build, yeah. Really? Oh no, I love going to the gym. I really, really enjoy it. The village is being raided, yes. 28? 28 raiders. Are you... That's insane. Okay, holy smokes. No, I love it. Especially now that Lex comes with me. And a drought. It's fantastic. And luckily I don't really get bored by it. Oh gosh. So I'm garrisoning the villages, but they're also not really garrisoning. Because they're still going to their work, which is a bit silly. Doom indeed though, yeah. And then if you grab them, they'll then always still start attacking again. It's very silly. Yeah, now we wait for a disaster to attack. Yeah. Which is currently happening right now. Okay, so you're going for that. But you're also now being... Why are you... Oh my gosh, okay. I'm gonna go slow down a little bit. There we go. We're just gonna get everybody in here. And, you know, overwhelming force. You want to go back to the gym, but the one close to your home shut down as well. So a lot of people fought for months with a burn a couple of days before. Oh, that sucks. The message is about going. Ah, okay. So maybe if you can get a gym companion, possibly, that might help. So you know, where you've already committed to going, so it's easier, it's much more difficult, rather, I should say, to not go. Village was raided. That's so loud. Okay, we did it though. Somehow, we did it. GG, victory. We fended them off. And nobody got hurt. Yay! We're still in the room. Your girlfriend would be zooming at. It's pretty cheap with employer discounts. Ah, gotcha. That's good. That's good. GG, yeah, GG, loud noises. Okay, you may go back to work now. Ready to go back to work. It's fine. All right. Cool. Got that sorted. No, I'm really enjoying it, and I really enjoy numbers going up when doing the lifting, and the added bonus that it just really, like, I'm motivated to keep doing my cardio literally just because of the benefits that I can already, like, that I can feel immediately when I go. It's just so helpful for the ADHD management. It's so ridiculously helpful. It's hard to understand because it's not an immediate thing. It takes quite a while. Like it's not like immediate. It's not like the runner's high that people describe, but it's so subtle, but it does make such a difference. You enjoy the bench going up and then back down if you don't go for a while. Consistency, yeah. Consistency is key indeed. It is key indeed. Okay, we have 17 laborers available. There we go. You've learned you need to be extra mindful of your posture as well, though. Oh, for sciatica? Yes. Can someone make you a cup of coffee? Brango, sorry, unfortunately, I only have decaf. Sorry, that's not going to help. Yes, Doctor, it's correct. We already went into wintertime over here. Sorry, for me, it's 2:37 right now. Correct. Decaf. Yeah, I don't need caffeine anymore, basically. I used to basically self-medicate with caffeine, but now I got meds to help with that, so I don't need to do that anymore. And they're so much more efficient as well. Okay, crops lost to rot. Yeah, because we didn't harvest it. Ooh, stricken with worms. Ooh, gosh. Yeah, it's quite convenient for folks over in the US. That 1 week, like right now in like fall/autumn, where I start early at a later time for y'all. You probably have decaf since you just have it for taste. You're apparently immune to caffeine, does nothing. Same. Same. I didn't drink caffeine to wake me up. What I thought it was doing was waking me up, but it was actually just giving me focus because caffeine is a stimulant. So basically, yeah. Most people, when they don't know that they have ADHD or they are not medicated, they self-medicate with caffeine because it's readily available. It's making us anxious but less tired. Yeah, and it just enabled you to focus. The only problem is obviously like, you know, for some people they get like, they drink so much of it, they get stomach problems, or, you know, there are some people that I know they've basically had to stop drinking energy drinks because of too many B vitamins. No, it did not wake me up before you go. No, that's the thing. I never understood what people meant when they say that they drank like caffeine to stay awake. Just never really understood how that worked. But I irritated as well. I mean, to be fair, so is Vyvan/Elvan, because the amount of hydration that you have to do. Ugh. Hi Ralph, good to see you.
FGS arrive, hey ho, FGS go FGS, sit getting closer to the answer, FGS
Oh
down.
yeah. Indeed. Ralph, thank you so much for the 41 heckin' months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Almost 42 indeed. And then the next one, 69 after that. It's good to see you. You self-make yourself with caffeine. You still do. Rotten teeth and type 2. You mean like eating like sweet food and stuff like that? Oh yeah, that was like 100% my vice as well. I mean, there was a reason I was very overweight. That was also part of that whole self-medication and dopamine chasing. 100%. Hi Diavalon! You kind of want to stay alive? Makes sense after your health journey, let's say it this way, this year. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, we've got the healer's house now. Nice. Okay. I just can't afford it, but that's fine. I mean, we're only at -7 for now. And we have 476 in storage, so we're okay. And I actually put some money in the trading post as well, because I was going to buy tools and then I forgot to buy tools. So there is that. But, you know, we have more money if we need it, so that's good. Have I boar-sided? Deer-sided. More deer. Oh, deer. Raid is over there. Did I manage to pick that one spot on the map, chat, where we literally have no access to iron? Aha! There's your nuts, Pijo, by the way. Because, there's a wolf den over here. It almost feels like I did pick a map with no iron again, which I've done before accidentally. There's a salvage site over here. Salvage. Okay, we need to explore over here, whatever is over here. And now there's a fire. The shelter is on fire. Oh no, there's 2 shelters on fire. Oh. Do I did not put a... Okay, apparently there's enough people around with access to water. And reduce your energy drinking to 3 large a day from 4. I mean, that's better than nothing, right? That is good. Also depends on like what kind you drink. Do you drink like the ones with sugar or no sugar, etc., etc. But yeah, there is currently a lot of snow. Yes. Shovel it onto the fire. Maybe they were throwing it on the fire, mind you. Yeah, I'm gonna put some more welds down. Water access is important anyways, so we should go do that. Anyways. Very nice. Well, they've definitely made the consumption of firewood a lot less scary compared to, like, because I remember, like, trying to survive, like, the first winter, and firewood was so difficult. And now we're, like, drowning in firewood. But you know what? That's a good thing. That's a good thing. We don't want to get cold. Right? Don't want to get cold. Ooh, bunch of people and valuable goods. Knowledge, hide cards, stone, tools, linen clothes, crude weapons, crossbows, arrows, nuts, and gold ingots. And we generated more knowledge as well. So now we have 2 knowledge points to spend. Ooh, exciting. What will we get? Heritage snacks from candy to nuts and dried fruit. It was a good thing as well. Still have to remember moderation. Yeah, definitely the healthier option. Not necessarily the less calorific option, yeah. The terms of knowledge is so cool. I like that as well. The knowledge tree is great. I really like it. I really, really, really like it. I love that they added it, because this used to not be a thing. Okay, we go for heavy freight wagons, so they can carry more stuff. And... let's make the farmers faster. How about that? There we go. That's good. Make the farmers faster in their work. Where are you going? Oh, are you off to...
Your command?
Seeking weapons. Yeah, I guess they're picking up the crossbows because they're going to be better than the bows. That makes sense. How full is the... Ooh, materials required. Yeah, we need repair. We need more builders. No, I have 6 technically, like, assigned. Oh. It wants me to assign 7 though, even though only 1 is working in it. Okay, interesting. Wasabi and soy almonds are fantastic. Oh, that sounds... Those sounds very, very delicious. And that's dangerous because I could just eat the entire package. You drink sugar because you get a swollen throat. Oh, you're allergic to fake sugar. I see. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Anyone? A stinky cat. It's not fighting about eating stinky cat food. I'm good. Okay, we'll just... We have to do more exploration because I may have rolled a map with no iron on it, which is not ideal, mind you. You've got iron ore and coal for sale. No. I mean, I might have to buy the iron, but I'm gonna do more exploration first to try and hopefully maybe find some iron ore around. Might not happen, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Predators are attacking. Oh, my scouts. Run away! Okay, they were actually fine. Mostly oh, no! Because it didn't actually... Villagers stricken with rabies. Oh, no. And then immediately died. Okay. Oh, that predator got killed. And then another predator died. Oh, there's another one over here. A wolf and that. Okay. Oh, okay. For the excavation thing, you need a temple. Ooh, exciting. That's 15. It costs 1,200 to build. I'll find some iron at the farthest corner. Yeah, probably. And the farthest frontier. Honestly. I've had this before in this game, though, where I've literally generated a map where I did not get any iron on it. Okay, that bear's back. Guess who's back? Back again. The bear's back, and then it dies. We have iron ore. All right, I found it. There's not a lot. 600. That's like nothing, but it's something. It's something, chat. All right. Iron ore. Iron ore. Okay, there we go. Goodness gracious. All right, GG. We did it. We did it. Oh my god, that is so far away. That is so far away. That is insanely far away. 600 is better than nothing, yes. It is 100% better than nothing. Okay, I just need to get the roads to line up. And then over here, we definitely need a temporary shelter. Because of how far away this is from the town. Gosh darn it, one day I'll remember it's heckin' tab. There we go. Okay. We have loads of people graduating, which means somehow no laborers. Even though we've had too many, like so many people graduate, but okay. All right, the new trader has nothing. Cool. Actually, no, he would buy some honey. Let's transfer some honey. Do people not eat honey straight up? I guess they don't. Where do we... Oh, do we use the honey in alcohol making? Oh, that would make sense. If we use it to make mead. That would make sense. Of course, that makes sense. Give me 1 second, chat. I just need to click there for a moment. Yeah, that would make sense, of course. If it's for mead rather than a food type thing. We are also again out of food. Is there... Oh my god. Who's attacking me now? Oh, over here. Wolves.
As you command.
Oh gosh, you are very loud. Okay. Oh my god, they just keep attacking like the little people here and there. Oh, predator has been killed. Okay. Well, that worked. Hi, Valinor. Good to see you. Okay, that worked. Work areas are empty. No stone, yeah. True. Maybe over here. We'll see. Well, at least we've got iron now. So we've got iron coming in. And then I'm just going to go click there for a second. It is probably smarter to build a coal mine. Rather than go for... Wait, do I also not have coal? Do I also not have coal anywhere near me? Because that's gold. Oh gosh. So I might have to go into making charcoal, apparently, actually. Alright. Charcoal burning it is for now. because it looks like we don't have a coal mine anywhere close by. So that's a problem. But oh well. Ooh, stretch. And then we'll need the blacksmith forge, but I can't build that yet because I need heavy tools for that. I need to buy. Hopefully one of the next traders that comes has it. Because you don't have it, do you? And off you go. Can I... Ah, there we go. I can request it, but it's going to be pricey. Maybe we should request this item. Yeah. It's worth it because we need it. And we need it. All right, chat. I know it's like 5 more minutes, but I really need to pee again. As so often it happens at the end of the stream. So I'm going to go in now and go to the bathroom because I really need to pee. This was super fun though. We are going to play more of this tomorrow because this game is super fun and I'm enjoying it a lot. Hope you are as well. Thanks so much everybody for hanging out. Super duper appreciate you. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. If you're watching over on YouTube, make sure to hit the subscribe button over there. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you all so much for being here and spending some time with me today.